Все. И никаких больше таймеров. Да, а речка нынче крутится.
You have to be age 6 or older to use this device. Oh, how boring is that? Toro! Hey, I said Toro! If anything, he seems even more boring now.
Мгм. Качели, кстати. Явно над пропастью. Вроде как здесь все прокликали, давайте дальше. Голос не бесполезен, делался из телефона. Звучит.
What's going on here? I haven't seen such a crowd in front of the town hall since the mayor wanted to introduce a tax on the lack of political commitment.
Please form a line, people. Draw a waiting...
Oh, draw a waiting number, and the mayor will see you in a short while.
Какая милая леди.
Did someone refill the peanut jar?
A girl fell from the sky. They say she's a real beauty. The mayor is about to decide who's going to give her shelter.
Yeah, well, I doubt he'll have a hard time to decide once he's heard my story. I saved that girl from the dark exchequer. I am responsible for her.
Nice try, buddy, but I've made up a good story too. Mine even has a dragon in it, so move to the back of the line and draw a number like everyone else.
Рычаг, автомат с номерками, магнитики, мисик, Гонзо, Опа, Лотти, часы работы. По-моему, это тоже отсылка. Где-то я что-то видел такое. У этой... Что это вообще? Габариты в 2 раза больше, чем у меня. Вес тоже. Ты что, это леди? Помаду не видишь, что ли?
I hate lines. Number 66. Almost my lucky number.
Интересно, какой же у него счастливый номер? Я вижу щетину. А ты не присматривайся. Кризис самоопределения, так сказать бы. Магнитики! Ей. Видимо, они там не были нужны, потому что она все еще висит. Это шпага или свеча? Наверное, шпага.
The mayor wants to decide what? Who will what? Give her shelter?
Low-Tech thinks the girl should be, integrated into our community, and someone has to nurse her back to health.
I hope the mayor will choose me. She could give me a hand in the mud pits. Ever since I cut my fingertips while scrubbing rust, I tend to get infected cuticles.
You want her to scrub rust for you? That's outrageous.
Why? What do you want the girl for? Rufus?
Huh? Oh, what?
Кажется, он тоже имеет на нее какие-то планы. Как у Вален, который не мог определить, камень для девочка. Он каменная девочка.
The girl belongs to me.
That'll be determined by the mayor.
Well, how do I get to the mayor?
That's easy.
Take a number and stand at the end of the line.
Couldn't you let me cut in? See, I'm in a bit of a hurry, and...
I see.
Well, if that's the case,
Do you want my chair?
shall we get you something to drink while you're waiting?
We could bake a cake for you, too.
Really? I like cactus cake, but no raisins. Thanks very much. And... Oh. I see. Crap. Now I'm hungry. Where's the girl now?
She's lying in the assembly hall. Dr. Gizmo is with her.
They say she's unconscious.
I hope she isn't injured.
So do I. So do I. It's not easy stacking exhaust pipes with broken arms.
Nice hats. Did I miss a trend or something?
The roofer switched to making hats, 'cause it hasn't rained for months.
I see. And I'm sure the trousers are from the guy who used to make tarps, right?
Hey, my wife made them for me.
Well, thanks for nothing.
Скорее всего, это тоже будет на что-то подсказка. Подожди.
No, really.
Listen, Rufus, a minute ago that was a nice little joke, but now it's half annoying.
And half sad.
I'll skedaddle.
Подожди. Вот первая. Но она не кликабельна. Вот это похоже на вторую. А третью я тут не вижу. Робот-пылесос. Прикольно. Почту. Пошли в зал заседаний. Разгол там, нам туда. Да.
Gold!
Ух,
I have to talk to her. She's gotta know who her savior is.
That's enough.
What? Come on!
Enough daydreaming for today. My patient needs rest. Yes. At least I guess that she needs rest. In order to know for sure, she would have to wake up first.
She's unconscious. What's wrong with her? What does she need?
To be more conscious, obviously. For further tests, she would have to be awake. Unfortunately, none of my remedies seem to work.
Well, how about some really strong coffee?
Ha! The coffee that can be of help here needs to be brewed.
Doesn't every coffee need to be brewed?
Yes, right, but
Hey, not to worry, Dr. Gizmo. I have a plan.
do the world a favor and spare us your plans, Rufus. Wacky plans have never done anyone any good, except that the mayor granted me a larger file cabinet for patients' histories.
Давайте-ка я сделаю вот так.
Next, please! Next, please! Next, please!
Просто чтобы слышать, что вообще говорят.
Hey, Goal! Goal! Wakey, wakey! Fast asleep.
Very good diagnosis, Doctor.
Oh, well, it's just that I'm an expert in sleep. How peacefully she sleeps. This calls for extra strong coffee. Gizmo is a doctor, police officer, and firefighter all at once. On his best days, he has to change professions every other second. Dr. Gizmo,
What now?
What now? Ох, едить тут текста.
will she fully recover?
She'd need to wake up first to be able to tell.
Well, why don't you wake her up then?
Well, it's not that easy. I've already tried every stimulant I could find in my medicine cabinet. None of those were strong enough. She needs something much, much stronger.
Something much, much stronger. Sounds like a job for me. I am much, much stronger after all. Could you leave me alone with her for a moment?
No.
But
No.
bummer. Do you have a stimulant for me?
To make you even more annoying? I don't think so. I've used up most of the stimulants on the patient, but to no avail. I still have some left in the medicine cabinet in my office, but no one except me is allowed to access it.
We'll see about that.
What was that?
Time for me to leave.
That's what I keep telling you.
Well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome.
Значит, у него...
Early.
Надо найти его офис. Надо найти его офис. И там найти симуляторы, которые у него остались. Что-нибудь еще кликабельное? Дверная ручка.
Just make your dreams come true!
Уточка Арчи. Воздушные шарики. И все? Картонная коробка.
The balloons seem to have been stored here for quite a while. I wonder what occasion they're meant for, and why my face is on some of them.
Что-то проходится? Старая добрая Депония. Там за 100 можно все 4 части взять.
Hello, Lottie.
You too? Dear me, what a day.
I officially want to deregister the here on Deponia.
Although a lot of people will be glad to hear that, me, for instance,
That won't be possible today!
the mayor is pretty busy at the moment.
У меня все 4 есть. Я тебя понял, Арчи. Ну... Тогда расслабляй булочки и наслаждайся тем, как я тут туплю. Потому что я всего один раз смотрел прохождение Депонии. Только первой и второй части. И это было настолько давно... Кстати, я смотрел у Селиэро. Может, знаешь, может, нет. Смотрел настолько давно, что я уже ни хрена не помню. Помню только, что я ухахатывался на моменте, когда... На моменте, когда... По-моему, это отель был. Короче, вот сегмент с отелем меня очень сильно развеселил. И когда детей к монстру отвели, да. Вот. Так.
I want to see the mayor.
Everyone...
Everyone does. Take a number and wait your turn.
Can you make an exception and let me in before the others?
It's your turn when you...
Your number comes up!
No number.
Not even for me?
Especially not for you!
Милейшая леди.
But the line isn't moving at all. Who's next anyway?
Number 62. I think that's Wenzel.
Wenzel is also applying? But Wenzel isn't even here.
Well, it's his turn. Wenzel is up next.
No exceptions!
Шли искать Вензеля.
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
Stop right there! The post...
The post office is closed until further notice.
Stop right there, you criminal scum!
says, then it's open!
But there's no clock there.
Very observant. And now...
Get away from that door!
Сейчас бы мем из Обливиона. Так это буквально чел, который озвучивал Стражников в Обливионе. Буквально он же. Насчет мем-алертов, кстати, ребят, Стреляет, это мне хорошо напомнил. Это ты мне хорошо напомнил. Дашка, по-моему, тоже ожила, поэтому мемы должны быть. С вопросиками, конечно, но должны быть. Ой, вкусный кофе. Ну, видимо, они никому ничего и не должны, да? Сейчас еще кое-что попробуем. Вот так сначала сделать. Залогиниться. И только потом на мемчики пойти. Я тебя понял. Говорю, только потом на мемчики пойти. Одно к другому привязано, поэтому, по идее... Но на нет, а сюда нет. Вроде как еще отсюда можно было туда пойти. Но... Чат, общение, партнеры. И все, да. И все. Да, видимо, отсюда нельзя. Видимо, отсюда нельзя. Но имеем, что имеем. Чуэй, ты реально на работе? Какой сегодня день недели? Вторник, что ли, уже? А, уже вторник. Упс. Не, мимолёр-то мертвая, к сожалению. Зато Дашка живая. Да, Арь крутится. Что я наделал? Я забыл сцену переключить. Перетуть. Опять эмбиент, кстати. Друзья, это случаем не одна из разработчиков? Ваську здесь лопает. Так, здесь мы все прокликали. Сейчас суббота, воскресенье дежурил сутки на работе. F. Аварийный телефон, переулок, окошко. Дом Вензеля.
Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney. What an egomaniac. Where am I supposed to practice spitting now?
Шли к Вензелю. Так сказать, поторопим его. Получается, концовки не знаешь, третьей, четвертой связи. Только по мемам.
This is Wenzel's house. He'll be flabbergasted when he hears about my newest adventure. I bet he'll be pretty disgruntled because he decided not to come with me. He'll start shaking and get crying fits. Why am I not as cool and daring as you, Rufus? I also want to experience such great excitement. But deep down in his heart, he knows that he just isn't cut out for this. He'll get seriously depressed. Oh boy, I really hope he's home. Wenzel!
Hey, Rufus. Back already? That was...
Ящик открытый, который стоял сверху.
Yeah. This time, I almost made it. Unfortunately, like so often, my human kindness got in my own way.
Of course. That darn human kindness of yours. It's always getting into your way, right?
Indeed.
Who's
To get anything done anymore.
Well, there are just too many humans.
They should
Pa pa pa
all
pa
be
pa.
In the Red Rust Sea. Exactly.
that darn human kindness. By the way, thanks for all your stuff.
What? Wait, isn't that my chest?
Well, you said I could have your stuff if your plan works out.
But,
And your plan did work out. You just said so yourself, didn't you?
yes, but...
Well, that's settled then.
Have you heard about that woman from Elysium?
Who hasn't? This wouldn't have anything to do with you by any chance.
Hey, you know me. Wherever there's a woman that needs rescuing, I'm there.
You're right. There really does seem to be a connection.
Господи, как я рад, что субтитры есть. Для тех, кто английский не знает. Да. Знаете, что самое обидное? Знаете, что самое обидное? В какие-то моменты я понимаю, что я бы повел себя ровно так же, как Руфус. Есть у нас с ним что-то общее. Чаще, чем хотелось бы.
I was there when the girl fell from the sky.
It's all right. I'm sure it was just an accident.
No, you're getting this all wrong. I saved her.
Of course you did.
Don't you want to go to the town hall?
To apply for giving shelter to the Elysian woman? The thought has crossed my mind. I even got a waiting number. But then I thought, what have I got to offer?
Yeah, nothing.
If I were rich or found a water vein, I might have a chance. But like this.
By the way, you're holding up the line.
So what? As long as I haven't found a water vein, I don't even have to show up.
Это же подсказка, правильно? Подсказка для прогресса. Пока не поможем ему найти воду, источник воды. А. О. Я, кажется, понял, что здесь. Я вспомнил, что здесь нужно делать.
By the way, you're holding up the line.
Да.
What? As long
Блин,
as
а как
I
тут
haven't
крышка
found a water
открывается?
vein, I don't even have to show up.
Да. Да. Оно не пропало, значит, это прямая подсказка.
How the hell did you manage to open the trunk?
Well, all you have to do is disengage the childproof lock. But the only thing in there was this weird stick.
That's my father's divining rod.
You think so? Legend has it that it always brought him luck. He found the water vein Kuvak's built on with this very rod.
Yeah? Well, if my father really always had that much luck, then why didn't he manage to take me along when he left Deponia?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Руфус. Ответ находится в вопросе.
Hey, maybe you can find water with the divining rod.
And where, pray tell, would I start to look? In my basement? I should say that's highly improbable.
Блин, а ведь это тоже по факту подсказка.
Later.
Exactly.
Ну что скажешь, гуманоида? Этим играет Спанова, всех из-за Руфуса. Еп. О! Православное это воровство, да? Губочку забрать. Будь же я здоров. И чё? Топка. Топка. Это путь к трубе. Так, магазин Тони, аварийный телефон, дом Тони. Да, вот дымоход. То есть надо будет как-то открыть дымоход. Ну вот, собственно, цистерна с водой. Дернул за рычаг, оно полилось. Только, по-моему, оно... А трубу можно двигать? Не то. А как я это делал?
This brings water or with fluid nitrogen, depending on the escape plan.
А как я скипал? Enter? Backspace? Йоу? Tab? Капслок? Shift? Ctrl?
This brings water or with fluid, depending on the...
Кстати, Ctrl заменяет правый клик. Пробел отображает вообще все. Все кликабельное. SKM тоже не работает. Я на какую-то кнопочку скипал. Но оно же обратно просто. Ладно, потом разберемся. Центр города. Переулок. Че, заглянем к Тони? Вот как я это сейчас сделал?
Looks like Tony's in her store. If I go...
Не два раза
Let's
кликнуть?
get this over with.
Сейчас узнаем.
Well, look who's back.
Look who's back.
If it isn't Evil Knievel, the man who defied gravity, the conqueror of the sky, the wind jockey, the traveler on his way to the upper spheres. And yet, here he stands, right in front of me. Who'd have thought?
Believe it or not, this time I really made it. I was on board an Organon cruiser. Its destination, Elysium.
And then the longing for me became too much to bear.
I had to choose a life of eternal bliss, which means far away from you, or saving a beautiful Elysian girl from a horrible death.
Yeah, right. Rufus is doing a selfless deed. I would love to laugh, but my belly's still aching from when you were dragged through the junk.
I'll show you. I'll wake the girl, and she'll take me to Elysium, and then you'll be sorry. You'll all be sorry.
Есть у него комплекс неполноценности.
How's business?
Like, when did that interest you ever?
Who says I take an interest? I'm just being extremely polite.
First and foremost, you have an extremely distorted view of yourself.
Oh, that's because my reflection in the mirror is so blindingly bright.
Ugh!
Локализаторы! Блин, такую шутку запороть. Ну да ладно.
Why so cranky?
Why? You have destroyed my mailbox, devastated my backyard, gobbled down all my food supplies, and if I find out that the disappearance of my favorite pair of boots is connected in any way to the construction of your ridiculous escape pod, may God have mercy on your soul.
I had to carry the black powder in some kind of vessel, didn't I?
What?
Nothing. I'd like to buy something.
With what? Or did you get a job recently that I don't know anything about?
I'll pay you back. Really.
Oh!
I wanted to say goodbye before I leave this dump.
New escape plans, have we? You are deluded. You'll never get out of here. Never, ever, ever. And that means I'll have you on my back for the rest of my life.
Бедная Тони. Бедная Тони.
What are those vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office, and they deliver the merchandise.
Cool. I'll take them.
Hey, hands off!
What?
They don't come free.
I thought they were gift vouchers.
Ugh!
Я, кстати, тоже в детстве не понимал, почему гифт-ваучеры нужно покупать, они же подарочные. Потому что их дарить надо кому-то другому. Пу-пу.
The first aid cabinet is locked.
What? Did you injure yourself again?
Not yet.
Too bad. You know what? Tell me when you have. I'll have a good long laugh, and then I'll give you the key.
I've got to go.
I've been saying that for years, but here you still are.
But here I am.
Hands off my stuff.
What? I'm just browsing.
Browsing is what paying customers do. What you mean is driving me nuts.
Just a
Wait.
junk.
Anchors, metal boots, hooks, all the things you need if you want to stay moored forever.
Кофемолка.
There isn't even one crumb left. Seems like I have
Но
to
кофе
find my
нет.
own ingredients.
Она автоматическая.
Ah, terrific. The rotten smell from Sector 9 isn't so disgusting today.
Metal boots, not boobs. Ah. Oh.
Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great, Inspector Gizmo seems to be out. But as soon as you accidentally drop the town elder's cane in the cesspool, he's right behind you. I'll give it another try later.
Так. Дом Тони, переулок. Да, реально даблклик. Буквально даблклик. Но, видимо, это только на переходы работает. Сигнал взрыва, план взрывов, бар, попугай и на станцию спасения. Станция спасения это там, где Гизмо, скорее всего. Аннек. Hello.
Panic.
Oh, hey,
Rufus,
exactly.
why aren't you working?
You mean, why am I doing just the same as you? Because some joker removed the magnets from the detonation plan, that's why.
Hey, I am very busy, actually. I've been running around all day, getting things done, and, picking stuff up, and things like that.
Well, how about you find some new magnets for our detonation plan?
У меня есть.
Then we can finally continue work.
У меня есть.
How exactly does that detonation plan of yours work?
Well, that's pretty exciting, actually.
Yeah, I doubt it.
The chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next 3 planned detonations. Then he rings a bell, and I give a signal to the miner who will on his part prepare the explosives in the mine shaft. And after that, we blow the thing up.
And then you start with the exciting part?
No. That's it, actually.
I knew it.
Оно не пропало, значит, это прямая подсказка.
Is that your parrot?
Yes, we use it to detect dangerous fumes in the mine shaft.
Oh, what do you do when that happens?
We get a new parrot.
I see. Did you hear about the woman from Elysium?
Yes, but I really don't care. I already have a woman I can send into the mine shaft. It's too narrow in there for 2 women.
Love must be such a wonderful thing. What exactly are you guys doing down there?
What do you think? We are trash hunters. We search for useful trash. Most of the time, trash is just junk, and so pretty useless. For instance, I have a whole collection of car keys for cars that have been scrapped ages ago.
Maybe you have my key, too.
I don't know. What was your name again?
Руфус, Вензель, Тони. Не, ну понятное дело, что меня Руфуса зовут, да?
Wenzel.
Let me think. Wenzel. Nope. I don't think I got your key.
Значит, у Вензеля
Yeah.
машины нет.
Done. Anything else?
Talk to you later.
See you,
Rufus?
exactly.
Пошли гизм посмотрим, что там. Потом заскочим.
Huh? The emergency station is closed for lunch? Oh, great. Well, what if there's an emergency now? My nuclear power-propelled satellite could crash into Kuvak. Or the Grizzlies could break free from my treadmills. I mean, isn't anyone thinking on their feet here?
Вау. Не пойдем.
Hello?
Hello. I'm starving. I've eaten nothing but worms for days now.
Ignore him. My wife sometimes talks to herself when she's down there. He must have picked that up from her.
We can't meet anymore. Although my husband is almost deaf, his bird has quite good ears.
Говоришь, у жены нахватался?
I'm starving.
Nice parrot.
Yes, we use it to detect danger.
Oh, what do you do when that...
We get a new...
Ладно. О!
Ah, Rufus. I thought you're on your way to Elysium. Have you come back to pay your tab?
Oh, that. Oh, well, listen, Lonzo. I planned to do that, but constructing an escape vehicle costs a lot. And,
Don't worry, Rufus. No one here expected you to make it.
Great. Thanks, I guess.
Жесть трек качает.
Gnat's piss. The only thing to drink on the planet. Not true. Luckily, I'm not susceptible to advertising. I could do with a steak now. Yeah, sure. As if it was even possible to hit that board with a dart. What's that supposed to be? Is Lonzo building a cactus press? Or a faster mixer? Impossible. He would surely have asked me to help. Lonzo.
Yeah?
Long time no see, Lonzo.
A long time indeed.
Anything new?
Hey, you know how Kuvak is. Nothing ever happens in Kuvak.
Yep. Without me, this place would be dead.
Well, without you, there would be fewer explosions. I know that much.
It must be pretty sad for all of you that I'll be gone soon.
It's almost unbearable. Almost.
How about a shot of that old worry begone?
Well, that...
Already begun.
Will you ever pay me what you owe?
Of course. I just need to get some money first. But you know that I'm always true to my word.
If you find a new word that makes you look less like a fraud.
Well said, Lonzo. Well said. Did you hear about the stranger? The girl?
Yes, but I don't care. Don't tell me you want to start
Блин, мировой мужик.
all the other idiots.
Well, you know me. I'm always the first in line when,
Idiots are quarreling.
Yes.
Что-то я смотрю на него, слушаю и ловлю такой зайчик. Чил. Лепота. Потягушки. Диспот.
Do you have something that can give someone a real boost?
Since when are you ordering coffee? Did you break Tony's coffee machine again? How often do I have to tell you that you don't filter oil that way?
No, this is not about simple coffee. I need something that really, really gets you awake. A kind of ultimate pick-me-up. Lonzo? Are you okay? Okay, just forget I ever asked. I'm off.
No, wait a minute. I think I know exactly what you need.
Behold!
Oh boy, this is it. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Hey, wow! You have pipes? Tanks? Valves? It's a...
Не беспокойся, у меня уже кофе вместо крови.
This is an espresso machine. But this is not just any old espresso machine. This is the mother of all espresso machines. I tuned it myself.
And you wound ribbons into its hair?
Indeed I did.
Okay, but one question remains. What exactly is this espresso?
Well, to be honest, I'm not sure myself. I think it's a kind of highly concentrated coffee. The people of prehistoric times drank it.
Uh-huh. And then they forgot to switch the machine off. I see.
I built the compressor, following all the instructions that I found. Unfortunately, the pictures were pretty blurry, but I think I figured out what ingredients are needed. Take the recipe. It's right next to you on that bar stool. If you bring me these ingredients, we can start brewing. In the meantime, I'll have found my life insurance policy. I hope. Oh, I'm so excited!
What a...
Ох, етить.
Okay, I need clear, reviving, and energy-rich water. The coffee powder must be black, stimulating, and made from hot beans. None of these things can be found in Kuvak. Never mind, though. Being a master improviser, I bet I can find plenty of alternatives.
Музычка на фоне как бы намекает. Привет, Тотер. Нет, сапки никому не дарили. Мы чилим, мы добиваем таймер, наконец-то. Сабатон пошел в жопу просто потому, что сначала свет, потом интернет. Все мы знаем, как это бывает. Ой, простримить неделю без проблем невозможно. Так, а что-то еще кликабельное есть? Буквально красная штора. Давай. Чашка эспрессо.
Lonzo must have waited very long for this historic day. He should have asked me earlier.
Да. Лоток. Крышка бака. Лонзо, это чисто пообщаться. А, ну, кстати...
Lonzo's been trying his cute.
It's all written down on... Just bring me it. Till then, I'll do some...
Okay.
It's all... Just... Till then...
Okay. What?
Just bring... Till then, I...
Okay.
Окей.
About the powder.
Tell me.
Do you have any idea what kind of blackish powder is needed for this recipe?
I have no idea. I don't think they're talking about black powder.
Black powder.
I said it's probably not black powder.
But black powder is blackish.
Listen, this machine works with high pressure and extreme heat. If you put black powder into the...
Yada, yada, yada. Let me worry about the ingredients and you'll prepare the machine.
Oh, no.
Да, он сейчас накидает мне...
To regret.
Ой, просто подсказок. Black powder на английском это буквально порох. Ну и как бы, кофейный черный порошок, он тоже black powder. С 9 часов утра их делать практикум. О, понимал, мистер Тоттер. Терпеть, ковыряться в носу, ждать вечером.
Any idea what highly stimulating means?
I have no idea. Maybe some kind of stimulant? Maybe Dr. Gizmo has some in his office.
Oh, that reminds me. Maybe Dr. Gizmo has some kind of stimulant in his office.
That's just what I said.
You did? Maybe I'd listen more carefully if you said something useful from time to time.
Ah, I guess I had that coming.
Any idea what hot beans are supposed to be?
No idea.
Well, this seems to be a highly intellectual puzzle for a gifted mind.
Right. Maybe you should ask Wenzel.
I was talking about me.
Sorry. I guess I should have known. Statistically, it was very likely that you were talking about yourself.
Господи, Руфус такой ЧСВшище.
Don't worry, I'll manage.
Hurry up. I can't wait to fire up this sweet machine for a test brew.
About the water.
Keep it flowing.
Clean water? Where can I get clean water?
Clean water is a myth. Everybody knows that.
My father always told me that story about how he founded Kuvak on top of a source of fresh, clean spring water.
Hogwash. Your father was a bullshitter, just like you.
Bullshitter? What's that supposed to mean?
Someday, someone will explain it to you in detail, I'm sure.
Bullshitter. Подожди, это что, тоже прямая отсылка? Ну, мне дали красную тряпку. Скорее всего, мне надо будет с быком что-то делать.
Energy-rich water. What's that supposed to mean?
I have no idea. Hanek told me they sometimes find batteries in the trash. Those contain energy. How about you ask him?
Oh, sheesh. This whole quest is exhausting.
Exhausting? Hanek is working right in front of this building.
Hanek!
I guess you'll have to move a few steps into his direction and talk to him directly.
Exhausting and stressful.
Ты слышишь сразу флешбеки на программу для установки образов на флешку? Она тоже Руфус? А? Я, кажется, возьму рюкзак и чувствую себя... Билд клоуна, скорость не падает. У нас, кстати, нет генетика. Что? Возьму рюкзак и чисто себе закрафчу. Скорость не падает. У нас, кстати, нет генетика. О как.
The recipe says something about a revitalizing liquid. I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. A liquid that makes something inanimate come to life again?
That sounds scary.
What's scary about that? Just imagine, a freezer making breakfast in bed for you.
Obviously, you've never been in a relationship with Tony. Don't worry, I'll manage.
Hurry up. I can't wait to fire...
This looks pretty daring.
It is.
Great, that's what I wanted to hear. You won't believe what happened to me today.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. So why don't you keep your story to yourself this time?
But it's got everything. Action, drama, romance.
Oh, a dragon too.
No.
In that case, I'm not interested.
Now that you mention it, yes, there really was a dragon.
Too late.
Damn. I'll be off then, getting all the ingredients.
You do that. I'll be here if you need me.
I'll be here if you need me. Егончик.
Huh? What was that? Oh, the emergency station is opened again. Oh, that must mean I can choose the more daring options now.
Ленчик.
Hello again.
Hey,
Rufus.
exactly.
Do you have any idea where I can get water that's rich with energy?
Very often we find batteries in the junk.
Those are always filled with some kind of liquid. We call it battery soda because it's got that fizz when it touches the tongue. Is that what you mean?
Не забрал там все вещи в баре вроде бы.
Rufus?
Мяк. О,
The cup is still empty, still being...
ну как-то так. Спасибо. По идее, здесь нигде ничего не скрывается. Это же обычный point-and-click. Ух, ё! Как много здесь всего. Рычаг.
Gizmo isn't here. That means I can fiddle around with his occupation modes unnoticed. Cool. I'll save my telekinetic powers.
Каким-то образом надо снять наручники, судя по всему.
It looked much lighter lying in that cupboard.
Это что? Кандалы? Отмычка, кстати.
Stashed it in there for an emergency. Oh, damn! No grate in the world can hold me back. There, it moved while you were blinking.
Окей. Дерево.
It's the last tree left. I hope it doesn't croak. I mean, where would I test my herbicides?
Да.
That's not gonna flee.
Вау.
That's not gonna flee.
Что это? Огнетушитель. Огнетушитель всегда хорошо. О! О-о-о-о-о-о-о-о!
Doesn't matter though, because I'm always cautious.
Это же лекарство, правильно? Буквально подсказка на стенке есть.
Boy, how often did people around me carry that thing screaming like babies?
Пожарный выход. Асбестовые перчатки, кстати. Чего? Хорошо.
There's a whole
Дверца.
platform. If the fetters weren't so wide, I could attach them to the hole over there. Ah, but they are too wide.
Сейчас что-нибудь накликаем. Сейчас что-нибудь накликаем.
Strike!
Накликал. Ну и, значит, просто сейчас наручниками здесь дырку закрепить. Вот он, дверца выезжает. Где они там? Едить у меня всего много. Ну и теперь, когда будет меняться этот... Да, дверца остается открытой. Подожди, это значит, что там забраться можно снизу? Медшкафчик, кстати.
Crap. Locked. Distrust everywhere.
Ладно. Веселящий газ. Да ладно. Не, ну у меня шарики есть, а здесь веселящий газ. Как бы, 1+1. А можно больше сделать?
No, one will do for now.
Понял. Скальпель. Бормашинка. Зашибись. Бедное дерево.
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter though, because I'm always cautious.
Он его попытался поднять, то есть с ним что-то здесь конкретно можно сделать. Не, ну...
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious. Boy, how often...
Надо попробовать туда залезть снизу. Подожди. Подожди.
Your parrot doesn't seem to be feeling so well.
Holy cow! He's completely knocked out. How are we supposed to detect dangerous fumes now?
It's always the same. The warning light is the first thing to break.
You can take the bird if you want to. He's useless to me like that.
Спасибо. Не совсем такого я ожидал. Я думал, он будет просто смешно говорить голосом его жены, и начнется какая-то заварушка. Окей, то есть с собой можно носить только один. А, вот что еще хотел посмотреть.
Huh, this is a map. I'd better ask Hannock how this all works. Hello again.
Hey,
Rufus.
exact.
How does that...
Oh, the chief, then, and after that.
Right, thanks. Talk...
See you.
Rufus.
Ex
Huh, this is a map of the trash tunnels. I'd better ask Hannock how this all works.
Подожди, мне просто надо магнитики туда налепить. Да. Ох, ё-моё. Знаете что, я сюда попозже вернусь. А, ну кстати, это буквально тот же самый скрин. Ладно, потом. Что, наверное, сначала к Тони. О, туннель починили. Кстати, перец чили. Очень острые бобы.
Ouch! Hot.
Подожди, не острый, горячий. Оно же говорит hot. У меня же есть асбестовые перчатки специально, которые... Ей. Неважно.
Well, I think that's all. Should be enough.
О, горелка. Ракет. Не зря пришел. Не зря пришел. Ну, кстати, это ж фейерверк.
Well, there we go. Black powder.
Эта игра просто пик логичности. Стимулирующая добавка. Чистая вода. Да. Бобы чили и черный порох у нас уже есть. Богатая энергия, вода, живительная влага. Ну, кстати, аккумулятор можно будет, скорее всего, найти в машине. Чтобы открыть машину, надо... Открыть машину надо вспомнить, кому принадлежит собственно, сама машина. Точнее, понять, кому принадлежит машина, чтобы можно было этому строителю, подрывнику сказать это имя, чтобы он дал ключи от этой машины. Да. Кстати, там же на капоте... Ой, на капоте на... А у меня губка есть.
He's bloated, he's useless, and he has a sponge in his kitchen.
Это реально сработало.
This is taking at all. Ouch! Damn it! That's hot!
А. Я, кажется, вспомнил, кому эта машина принадлежит. Давай быстрее к городским воротам.
Is this really necessary?
Давай, 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 давай. Хороший
The
салончик.
seats are covered in tasteless pink leatherette. A puppet is pirouetting in the corner, and on the driver's sign it says, Sugar Puff. Stupid name.
Я вспомнил, кому эта машина принадлежит. Ей!
Right in the... There, while you were...
Подожди, мне отмычка нужна. Спасибо. Выпотите. Так. Бык. У меня красная тряпка есть. Что скажешь?
Toro! Hey, I said Toro! What good is it being the best of matadors if the bull... Toro! Hey, I said Toro! What good is
Как
it
его
being
развернуть?
matadors if the bull isn't even looking? Ah! Uh-huh! Brilliant idea, Rufus! What could a lonesome bull crave more than a well-chilled glass of gnat's piss? Okay, I'll use the cow. Main thing is that it worked.
Ладно. А зачем я это делаю?
Aw, does that upset you? Well, an accomplished matador like me knows how to bring the blood of a bull to a boil. Or whatever liquid it is that's pumping through those tubes.
Что я делаю и зачем я это делаю?
And today, children, Uncle Rufus will show you how to draw blood from a full-grown bull. And this is one way how not to do it.
Никак! Прямо в кактусы.
One more time.
Так. Ну не дротиком же его пробить.
The bull is enraged enough. Time for a rodeo.
Ладно, потом сюда вернемся. Видимо, я не все собрал. Пиши сразу ключик. Заберем. Ну, кстати. Привет, Лотти.
Hello, Lottie.
You will get...
Is it my No. Wenzel.
Wenzel!
I'll skedaddle. Don't let the...
Кому еще он может принадлежать? Подсказку чуть вкинул. Смотря насчет чего. Я вроде пока не чувствую завтыков.
Rufus,
Exactly.
about my
Again, what was your name?
О, сладкоежка
sugar
появилась.
puff.
Maybe I found your key, Sugar Puff, but I need to be sure it really belongs to you. What's your favorite color?
Pink.
Pink, you say? That sounds about right. And, do you have a special hobby?
I love the ballet.
Bullseye! Then this must be your key. This must be your lucky day, Sugar Puff.
Yeah, I'm so happy I could just explode.
Really? I might have a one-time job for you down in the mine.
Очереди работяг в холле. А я знал. Реально. Это балетная ножка. Я знал, что их шапки к чему-то приведут. Ну и, собственно, вот это я вижу. Но если чё, да. Вот это понятно где. Вот это, ну... вот это, скорее всего. А что вот это такое? Типа, раз, два... И... И чё? Ну, вот это косвенно похоже. Это не похоже. Не похоже. Не похоже. Вот это ближе всего. Но, блин, вот это похоже на шапку, а остальное не похоже. Вот это еще немного на шапку похоже. Вот это четко на шапку похоже. Опирающую такую. Ладно.
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
А зачем я это делаю? Так, ну, двоих мы отсюда... мы очередь сгоняем. Еще от вензеля надо будет избавиться. Дело обживет.
I see there's some progress.
Yeah. The other two had to go. Seems like the trash hunters have...
What idiot. But the main thing is, the lines, that means...
Forget it.
Hardly ever saw such stupid hats. Hardly ever saw...
Все, я понял. Но нам же в любом случае сначала вензеля надо потрогать. Дай... Да, буквально.
Oh! Take cover! Imminent blast!
Так, но нам все равно еще вензелем надо будет разобраться. Че у нас по листу еще не точно, машина. И с быком что-то надо. Вот зачем я его разъярил? Ну, скорее всего, это будет та самая стимулирующая жидкость. Я так и не понял, как ее достать. Ключ. У меня, кстати, отмычка была. Тихо, тихо, тихо. Аккумулятор. Ну да.
Oh, I can't remove it. But how do I get access to the power that's harbored within them?
Да ну не.
I want the battery acid, and I have a dentist drill. That's almost too convenient. Ah! Ow! Yeah! Ow!
У меня некуда ее собрать.
That stuff looks pretty hard. I think I can...
Некуда ее собрать. Некуда ее собрать.
Unfortunately, I already used the urn of Tony's mother's ashes for my underwater barbecue. This could be useful.
Шарик.
What I need here... Unfortunately...
А это бесконечный источник кислоты? Руфус, ты не тем занимаешься. Так, контейнер, да? Отмычка. Отмычка, 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 отмычка. Я знаю, куда отмычку. У Тони был закрытый ящик с аптечкой. Ничего нового в холодильнике не появилось. Junk scrap.
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. What? Not even with this? What kind of a lockpick is this?
Ладно.
Huh. Some of them weren't.
Так, где еще не был? Воронка, горелка, дротик. Бурмашинка, кстати, осталась. Попугай. Ну, кстати. Это же да.
Tony's budgie cage used to hang, but he couldn't cope with her, so he skedaddled.
He died of old age.
Yeah, whatever you say.
After you accidentally infected him with progeria.
Yeah, you know, I like my version better. Look what I brought you.
Another dead bird?
It's not dead. It's just resting.
That's what you said about the pigeon.
They call it cryogenic sleep. It was a time travel experiment.
In my refrigerator?
Well, where else would it be cold enough? There's not much room in your heart, after all.
No more dead animals.
All right. I'll go and wake him up.
You do that somewhere else.
Не, ну не порохом же его
I
будить.
don't abuse pets, and in exchange, they're more than happy to help me with my experiments.
Зачем мне горелка? Нет. Нет, ну Руфус, ну нет. Огнетушитель, который нельзя двигать, а у меня в инвентаре горелка есть. No freaking way. Ах,
I can't just go and incinerate the...
слава богам.
I mean, where would I test my herbicides?
Руфус, я в тебе разочарован чуть меньше. Воронка. Огнетушитель все еще нельзя поднять. А! Б. Да. И...
I hate syringes. Luckily, I've developed an immunity to tetanus. I wonder what that stuff tastes like. I've only ever been injected right into the heart muscle so far.
Тихостимулятор и шприц.
Ugh, I hate syringes. Luckily, I wonder what that stuff... I've only ever...
Чё нового не скажет.
What's this? It doesn't have any effect at all.
Он вывел психостимулятор. Не, ну если на тебя психостимуляторы не работают. Наверное, здесь все. Дерево еще осталось и огнетушитель.
I can't just go and incinerate. I mean...
Ладно, ладно, ладно. Мне на секунду показалось, что он сможет поджечь, если здесь будет... Этот... Называется... Пожарный отдел. Так. Но у меня все еще контейнера не появилось. Психостимулятор.
Oh, he doesn't show... Did I give him the wrong dose? No, I always... On the syringe it says... Yeah, as if I...
А, так это пустой шприц. Это пустой шприц. Я знаю, куда его. Я знаю, куда его. Я знаю, куда его. Я знаю, куда его. Я знаю, куда его.
Draw blood from an enraged bull? Child's play.
А у него получилось?
Bull's blood. Check. Huh. He doesn't wake up despite the bull's blood. Wrong blood type, maybe? The bull is enraged enough. Time for a rodeo. Well, an accomplished matador like me.
Хрен знает.
It's a good idea, but you're supposed to immobilize the prey, not dissolve the dart.
Я где-то еще не был, не правда ли? А еще отмычка у меня осталась, то есть она еще где-то понадобится. Джейсон медленно ходит, кстати.
This thing ruined.
Да, так неиронично быстрее. Тяп, 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 тяп.
Hello? I want to report a crime.
Гизмо все еще рядом с ней.
Inspector Gizmo seems to be out, but as soon as you accident, I'll give.
Хз. Вот тут у меня уже завтык. Здесь все это время в подвал можно было сходить. Эй, блин.
If my impeccable sense of orientation doesn't fail me, I should be under the shower right now.
А. Подожди. Ага. Не хочет заканчиваться батон. Я хочу заканчиваться батон. Я уже даже ботика выключил. Сапатон пошел через жопу. По многим причинам. Что это такое? Здесь, видимо, больше ничего нет. Воронка, может быть. Нет.
I wonder if this is the
Ну, потому что слишком большие перерывы между ними всеми. Как крышку сдвинуть?
Wenzel has attached a... What an ego! Where am I supposed to practice spitting?
Как мне птицу разбудить? Казинтони, окошко. Пошли в мэрию. Пошли к... О, они все исчезли. Кабинет мэра. Понял. Палатки. На той тех неполадки все бывают, особенно у тебя. Мне нравится вот эта часть, особенно у тебя. А! 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 Я знаю.
I'll bet Fire Officer Gizmo would like that. I'll keep that idea in mind. Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
I want to report
An emergency?
fire!
Impossible. My fire protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in fire protection sensors?
Yes, ever since you turned 8 years old, you little brat.
That was my last birthday with my dad. I got a cake. I think I even remember the fireworks.
I remember them too. Incredible how much you achieved with just 8 candles.
I have this unusual pain in my back.
You should rest in bed, at home. So get lost.
No emergency. My bad.
If you say so, it's not...
Well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome.
Я бы предпочел не встречаться с подобной хренью.
The balloons. I wonder what occasion and why my face.
Так, а если я переключу... Если я переключу... Так он здесь на этом. А в смысле? А в смысле?
It's the last tree left. I hope it doesn't croak. I mean, where...
Да ну не.
I can't just go... I mean...
Мне нужно стригерить его на смену... На пожарника. А надо ли мне это сейчас делать? Нет, мне это надо будет делать, когда у меня уже будет полностью кофе собранный, да? Шли сюда.
Lonzo's been trying... Cute.
Стимулятор, порошок и бобы чили.
I could mix those things in a blender.
В блендере. Плектоне.
One whole chili. Stimulant. a pinch of black powder,
Все? Можно?
I'll call this blend Rufus Reckless, the Maiden Slayer. Or Savior. No,
Maiden Slaver?
sounds much better. I'm sure I can boost his morale with this pick-me-up. His beak isn't big enough for the fun. That's too bad. Consider the possibility.
Его разбудить. Тони говорила что-то про... голубя, да? О, стоп, подожди. Минуточку. Секундочку.
Maybe with this. Yikes!
Нет. Ну не в кастрюлю же его.
Hey, I don't abuse and in exchange.
Вот сейчас жуткий завтык.
The drinking water is so brackish. The drinking water is so brackish that things get... I can still recognize... So? It's already lit.
Мне бы огнетушитель с собой забрать, да вот здесь потушить. Как можно огнетушитель туда донести?
Ah!
Так. Дай хочу попробовать. Стоп, не сюда.
So, I have the powder already.
struggling so far.
The seats are covered in a pup and on the sugar. Good job, Rufus.
Ну. Она все еще мычит. Охот все еще закрыт.
Boy, it's attached firmly.
Don't even think about it.
But it's a family area.
So, boy, maybe and one
We'll split.
Я еще на окошко здесь не лез.
Right. She's just sitting there twiddling her thumbs. I can do that too. The rotten.
Ну, ничего нового у меня не появилось, поэтому...
Huh. Wrong.
Чистая вода и богатая энергией вода. Для кислоты мне нужно...
Off.
The first aid.
What? I'll have
What was that again?
their gift. You hand them in it, and no, you can't.
Then why are they called? You would.
Since you've been, and even that, maybe I should finally. It's just using like you.
I've got it.
But
Ладно, я просто прокликаю вообще все, что есть на карте. Почему бы и нет?
Hello? I want to report a crime. Great, Inspector, but as soon as you accidentally...
У меня все еще есть воздушный шарик, у меня все еще есть шарик с веселящим газом. Отмычка.
Dr. Giz...
What?
I want to report...
An emergency?
Robbery!
Impossible. My theft protection sensors would...
You have built-in theft
All emergency prevention tasks are united in one person, and that's me, as you very well know. A small village like Kuvak is just not big enough to have a doctor's practice, a fire department, and a police station separately. Or at least, that's what I thought. Ever since you turned 8, I'm not so sure about that anymore.
Пожар, ограбление.
No emergency.
If you say...
What are you waiting for?
I would love, but
Self-professed.
why should I? I could even say get...
Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Но очевидно же, что надо просто взять горелку, зажечь картонную коробку.
I'll bet Fire Officer Gizmo would like that. I'll keep that idea in mind.
Здесь все. Дальше у нас есть Лотти. О! Номерок 63.
I would have earned the 1, but I guess the 63 will have to do.
А 66-й просто пропал.
Hello, Lottie.
You again?
Is it my turn? Wenzel.
When?
I'll skip. I've waited long enough. Now it's...
Вау. Какой неприятный завтык. Ой, господи, идиота кусок. Это же шарик с гелием. Подожди. То есть это работает, но оно не успело его открыть. Так, то есть к шарику что-то нужно привязать.
Boy, how often did people around...
Шарику нужно что-то привязать.
No, one will do for now. Burst.
Ты серьезно, что ли? А здесь никуда его нельзя посадить?
Wakey, wakey. Boy, oh boy, certifiably knocked out. Wakey, wakey. Boy, oh boy.
Так, ну, шарик, очевидно, еще нужен для того, чтобы его поднять. Бессознательный попугай. Подожди, а нельзя ли его где-то вот здесь было посадить?
I've got everything under control. No reason to be alarmed. I've got everything under control.
No more.
All right.
You do that.
Как его разбудить? Как его разбудить? Как разбудить это нечто? У меня же были стимуляторы. Может, его надо было стимуляторами разбудить? Мистер Гизмо, вы не хотите мне помочь?
Gizmo never understood my philosophy regarding, although it's fairly easy. Dr. Gizmo. I want fire.
Yeah.
I think I. No. Well, here.
Я где-то чего-то не вижу. Не правда ли? Я еще мог у Тони не все разотасамить. Но не кислоту же в него вливать.
Hey, I don't abuse and
Если я правильно помню, в Депонии как-то можно было открывать подсказки.
you have to be age 18 or older to use this device. Ah, the blood mode. Well, it's still below my class, but at least the taurine tanks are open now. I should replenish my supplies. The bullet time. Time.
Они еще кликабельны. Подожди. Нет, они уже не кликабельны.
It's all just till then.
Okay. About the...
Tell me.
I have some black...
Good. I'm just saying because that would be
No, this is just how, just like the recipe says.
good.
I found...
That's such.
Yes, but it's almost bean...
It's hot and the only fruit around.
I have...
That's good.
Well, not standing around unprotected in a tightly locked... Doesn't matter.
Eh?
Don't worry.
Hurry up. I can't wait.
I'll be off there. Get...
You do.
How cute. He's talking in his sleep.
Revenge!
How cute. He's talking...
Revenge!
That's no fun with it. That's not how you... It took me weeks to peel all the molten plastic. Never! My inventory... And Tony is not gonna mend it again. Never! And Tony... Never! And Tony... This doesn't have to... But it is... Huh. He doesn't wake up. Wrong blood type. His beak isn't... That's too... I'll have to stick the funnel into something else first. Never! My inventory could... And Tony... Boy, how often did people around... Boy... It's too heavy. Doesn't matter, because... Boy, how often did people... Boy, how often...
Лютейший завтык. Так, ребятки, кто играл? Либо кому не лень посмотреть в прохождении, что я делал не так? Как разбудить этого чёртова попугу? Так. Где я еще не был? Здесь ничего кликабельного нет.
Well, I think that's all. Should be enough. The drinking... Tony doesn't need another fish. I left her my scorpion farm. I kept the tank, of course. Tony must... Blech! What gnats? Blech. No, like always, there's only...
Ладно.
He's already knocked out. No, one will do. Oh, now I've gone and drilled my hand, dumbass.
Он волкнуть его не может.
Time to liven things up a bit. It's easy to say. Boy, how often did people around... Work. Yeah, right. I can do... I can't just start throwing things at without some way of aiming. That would make her even more... I'll have to stick the funnel into something else first. It doesn't have to be... The funnel would make an excellent blowpipe. The arrow is missing a certain something, though. This would make a fabulous all-round tool. Nah, who needs fabulous all-round tools anyway? That's for amateurs.
Подожди, у Тони осталось... Может, аптечка не этим открывается, не отмычкой?
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. What? Not even with this? What kind of a lockpick is this? Luckily, I'm a... Damn, that would have been a piece of... Luckily, I'm... Damn.
Пропускаем. Здесь ничего не осталось. Пойти никуда нельзя. Значит, про дом то не забываем. Шарик я здесь уже попробовал взять.
The drink?
Гизма оттуда не уходит. Сюда можно воткнуть шарик, но он же просто улетает. Вот он просто улетел. То есть его надо каким-то образом привязать. Либо к нему что-нибудь привязать. Ну не бормашинку же. Здесь тоже уже все сделано. Здесь ничего кроме этой штуки нет. Вензель, ничего не скажешь?
Hey, Wenzel. I want
A deal.
Oh, come on.
And friend.
Oh, yeah.
Just forget.
Maybe you can help me organize a few things.
Again? You haven't even returned my lawnmower yet.
Oh, yes, the lawnmower. You'd better get a new one. The old one had lousy aerodynamics.
What is it this time?
Do you have any idea where I can get a stimulant?
Have you asked Dr. Gizmo?
Oh, yeah. He did say something along those lines.
I'm sure he must have something in his office.
Good thing that I have such a phenomenal memory. I wouldn't have come to that conclusion otherwise. Do you have any idea where I can get clear water?
Clear water? That stuff...
So what? My whole...
Legend has it that your father... That's how he got... They say that there are...
That's my old man, all right. He left Deponia, but instead of bequeathing me his...
At least he left you the divine... Maybe it is possible to...
Dream. Do you have any idea?
Energy rich... What's that? The only energy I know of is in the car battery.
Yeah, well, lazy bum. I think, let's be honest.
Whatever.
Never a big...
What?
Not a big help. Because you're small. Late.
Exactly.
Так. Мне нужно разбудить птицу. Посадить ее рядом с Тони. Ладно, я сдаюсь.
My own lockpick. Consider... Ha! I once heard that a bull's blood is supposed to revive your spirits.
А здесь ее нет. Нет, есть.
The recipe says something...
Живительная влага, это как раз таки оно и есть. Я подозреваю, что мне нужно каким-то образом остудить печку, взять кастрюлю, в нее набрать кислоту. Хотя, блин, кислоту надо либо в банку какую-то, либо что-то такое. Тони, купоны, жертв.
This is where Tony's but he couldn't...
He died
Yeah, whatever.
after... Hand up.
Ее нужно усмирить.
Their gift you...
Weights, all the things you...
Не хочет. Здесь кликабельны только эти три кнопочки. Часы не кликабельны. Подожди. Там была быстрая кнопка сейва. Это же кнопка сейва, да? Да, это кнопка сейва. Дайте-ка мне секундочку. Дайте-ка мне секундочку. Мгм. Господи, идиота кусок. Все было настолько очевидно, что да. Ой. Буквально, он же сам сказал, что... Да. Я действительно не прокликал ровно одну вещь.
What exactly?
I just thought then I can use some hooks.
Okay, you don't have. You are a self-centered egomaniac.
Так, ну вот отсюда, я думаю, я уже справлюсь сам. Да.
Who doesn't give a bleep about anybody apart from himself. Besides, what makes you think you could just walk in here and take things from my store?
Couldn't I just pay you later?
Pay me later? Pay me later? How the heck are you gonna pay me back, smartass? Or did you finally, after all these years, get a real job? Did you?
Well, not exactly, but...
Isn't that I still... And I guess you think you're thanking me by letting me get rid of all the junk and garbage you produce every day. Why am I still putting up with this? I mean, really, why do I still do it? It's not like we're still... Oh, this sucks! My blood pressure! I have to meditate. Breathe in, breathe out. Hands off.
All right, all right. Ah, ouch! Hey! Ouch! Look at that!
Such a tiny wound, and what a great pleasure. That is to say, wait a minute. You dirty rat. Did you try and steal hooks from me again?
Tony, please, I'm bleeding to death here.
If there was even the slightest bit of hope that you'll ever learn from your mistakes, I'd say, suit yourself. But unfortunately, you've proven once too often that you'll never learn. So here you go. Just take the key for the first aid kit and get out of my store.
If you didn't nag all the time, maybe I'd be able to listen to what you're saying for a change.
Да, бедный Тони. Собственно, что надо было сделать? Отмычка-то вообще-то отсюда. Вот. А ведь он говорил, что отмычка-то как бы, ну, была подкинута им же на случай, если... Если его закроют. Так. Ключ мы получили, пошли к Тони. Успокоительно. Найс. Крюк. Так, ну, для начала...
I'm as deadly as a... but much...
Изготовленный дротик.
The funnel would make an excellent blowpipe. Indeed.
Духовая трубка, понятно все. Успокоительно на попугая нет. Нет. Ну, на нет и сюда нет. Пошли тогда за еще одним шариком. Напрочь забыл, что он нужен. Я надеюсь, что ты его не лопнешь, а всего лишь объединишь. Хорошо. Шарик с крючком. Теперь можно будет открыть у вензеля печку. Будь уверенным, что она не закроется. Ну, все это надо было, чтобы хоть какая-то подсказка... О, найс! Чтобы хоть какая-то подсказка была насчет купонов. То, что их потрогать нужно. Ничего здесь не нужно. Так. Что дальше?
There'll be what I need now are predictable work. I can do.
What the? A dart?
A little longer. And
Oh, what am I getting mad at anyway?
strike.
Ни хрена себе успокоительное. Жесть на лапочку.
Hey, Tony, I'll just grab a couple of these vouchers, okay? And while we're at it, can you do the dishes this week? I like Tony much better this way. I was beginning to fear that her body had adapted to tranquilizers. Oh, by the way, I used your family pictures to insulate a weather balloon.
Just a moment. What?
Ah!
Did you mention weather balloons?
No. I said vouchers. Will you look at those nifty vouchers?
Keep your hands off. I've counted them.
Так, а птичку не надо было за это время посадить?
No.
All right.
You do.
А,
I'll have to stick the funnel into something else first.
а, а.
It doesn't have to be siphoned.
Окей, у меня есть купоны. Дальше что? Купоны надо отнести на почту. Дальше что?
Ah!
О! О! О!
Poor Wenzel. His tender heart will break when he finds out that the well in his basement isn't real. Quick. Wenzel?
I'm down here! Come quick! You won't believe your eyes!
Poor Wenzel still thinks he struck water down there. Instead, his cellar is simply flooded. Bad luck. What's up, Wenzel?
I struck water!
Well, Wenzel, maybe you shouldn't get too...
А вот это настоящее.
You struck water, and then it's just... Wait a second. You really struck water.
Unbelievable, isn't it? I am rich!
But that's impossible.
And it's all thanks to you. Well, thanks to your father's divining rod. You are a true friend. You know what? You shared with me, and now I'll share with you.
Really?
Of course. I share with you this very moment. The moment of triumph. Let's enjoy it together. What's that grinding noise?
It's not my teeth.
I see. I'm rich!
Это мне Руфуса жалко стало в моментике. Это ни на что не влияет, я понял. Ладно. Так.
Ah, Rufus, I believe you may very well want to congratulate me. The mayor was very excited to hear about my discovery. He believes the water vein might make Kuvak one of the 3 richest settlements in the southern quadrant. Right now, he's hearing one more applicant, but for now, it looks like I'll be the one.
Goal is supposed to live at your place? Don't make me laugh.
What? Now
Don't
that
make
I
me
have
laugh.
a water vein on my property, I'm one of the most influential people of Kuvak. And with an orbit pixie in my house, I might even become an honorary citizen. Who knows? One day, I might even follow in the footsteps of your father.
But I was the one who saved her, and I'm the one who gave her shelter.
Rufus, you don't even have a house. So how do you suppose you'll convince the mayor?
Well,
Next up, number 63, please.
Aww, Rufus. Avu.
Low-Tech, I have to talk to you. It's about... Low-Tech?
What? Who's disturbing me?
Whoa. Are you really sleeping in your desk?
This is the mayor's traditional resting place. Before me, your father used to sleep in here. That was before he betrayed the community.
Huh. Well, I can totally understand that.
Well, he left you behind too.
Be that as it may, who sleeps in a desk anyway?
Admittedly, the desk isn't aligned correctly with the planet's magnetic field, but your father had a device installed to correct that.
What? I'm here for the Elysian girl.
They all are, but you're too late. The hearing is over.
Over? But it was me who found her.
As far as I know, it was Hannick who found her.
Well, I found her first.
And you just left her lying there?
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
But I saved her life.
I find that hard to believe, considering you're responsible for 90% of all injuries that happen in Kuvak.
Well, but 90% of those have been my own injuries.
Listen, Rufus, whenever chaos breaks out in Kuvak, you are responsible for it. As far as I know, you might even be responsible for that girl falling from the sky.
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
Его фонарик на шапочке.
But I have to help her return to her world.
To Elysium? That's a good joke. You should know better than anyone else that there's no way to leave Deponia. Nothing that ends up on Deponia will ever leave again.
My dad made it.
That's neither probable nor verifiable. I know that's what you'd like to believe, but I believe it's more likely that your father ended up crashing into some trash heap. With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
That's too bad.
How exceptionally reasonable of you. I've made my decision, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I'm starting to run out of good arguments here.
Finally!
there is a God. Are we done here? I really need to go to the assembly hall.
No, that's it.
Well, then just beat it. I need to get to the assembly hall.
I kind of know this symbol.
Телеграф. Коммуникатор. Звонок.
Huh, he's gone. Well, never mind. What kind of contraption is it? How can anyone sleep in that thing? On the other hand, if you're stupid enough to sleep in your desk... A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field. Yeah, this could have been my idea.
А,
Next, please.
Guess I'm last in line. Whatever. Who could possibly succeed except for me?
номер 1. О, о, о,
Yeah, that was...
Ну, на нету сюда нет. У нас наконец-то бокальчик появился. Шли кислоту собирать. То есть я реально не мог продвинуться до этого момента. Чё, как интернет? Сейчас покажу. Блин, а как это сделать? Так, чтобы не сильно что-то спалить. Давай вот так. Эть. Эть. А? Ничего лишнего, правильно? И ничего лишнего. О! Вот так вот так. Вот что у нас сегодня с интернетиком. Вот такие дела. Раз не гигабитный тариф. Да, гигабитный. Так я же сейчас стримлю. Доброе утро. Ох. Это со стримом, если что. Пропускная. Аречку Stellaris запустил. Так, нет, позже. Ж. 15 мегабит на стрим, не спешим тапочки? В смысле? Он до гига! Вот понимаешь, вот просто понимаешь, в чем весь пипеть? Если говорится до гига, это значит, что 300 мегабит тоже считается.
S-O-L-O-N-G Y-O-U-S-U-C-K-E... Damn, where was I?
Шли за кислотой. В договоре написано до гига. Да-да-да, 2 мегабита. Абсолютно верно, абсолютно верно. Так, кислота. Вообще на стрим в 1080 достаточно 12 мегабит. Держу в курсе. Идеально.
I've siphoned the acid without injuring myself. I'll drink to that.
Ты чё, дядя? Бокал с богатой энергией. Есть. Чистая вода. Со всем уважением, а что мне...
Tony's tranquilizer. Dr. Gizmo says it deals with the symptoms only, not with the cause. I wonder what he meant by that.
А дальше чё?
Hey, that's my dad. The divine... it obviously only detects clear water. The divining rod... Oh, the indicator's wiggling a bit. Kuvak's water only barely passes for water at all.
I suggest not to move her in this condition.
What kind of condition is she in? I still don't understand. I mean, is she dead?
No. Her body is alive and well. It's her consciousness. It's inactive.
So, she's asleep.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that. I think it's related to this implant. It's broken.
A consciousness implant? Isn't there a switch or something?
A fuse?
Maybe the contacts are corroded. That's what always happens with my intercom.
I already tried everything, but this is Elysian technology. I have no idea how it's being used. I don't even have the appropriate screwdriver.
So, when can I finally take her home?
She needs to wake up first.
Okay, I see. This situation needs to be resolved through a government decision. Let's do it like this. If you manage to wake her up, you can have her.
And what happens if I wake her up?
Rufus!
You're not even supposed to be here.
But I have a plan.
Oh, I've heard about your plans. You never think things through. Everything you do ends in chaos, and most likely with an explosion.
We'll see about that.
I warn you, stay away from the girl.
Так. Мистер Гизмо.
Gizmo?
What now?
What now?
I wonder...
An
Robbery!
my all of us all are at ever since
No. Well,
here.
But Rufus!
you're not untouchable, low-tech. Don't you ever forget that. This is the first time I've ever seen him standing up. Yeah, all empathy aside, I haven't got a clue what's going on in the mind of Wenzel. I mean, does he even realize how small and insignificant he is? Looky here, Wenzel, too. Did somebody drop food? I mean, what's the...
I'm waiting for Gold to wake up so...
Although, it is true that ants can... But why would Goal, an Elysian orbit...
Duh, Rufus! You... Rufus! Look at me. I'm a self-made man.
Yeah, whoever made you must have stopped right in the middle.
Oh, yeah? I am rich. I've got a water vat. You, on the other hand, you ain't got...
Hey, that's how you pay people back when they give their best? And what would I want with a basement in Kuvak? I don't belong here, and neither does Goal. And as soon as I wake her up, I will accompany her to Elysium. You'll see.
Ей. Так, Тотар, с развращением тебя. Поздравляюшки, так сказать бы. Ну чё, теперь ты мне позволишь поджечь?
I'll bet Fire Officer Gizmo would like that. I'll keep that idea in mind.
Офицеру... Офицеру. Биолокатор.
I said...
The post office will be... Oh, what? Oh, there's something missing. I've waited long. Now it... For which I have plenty of time. I hate lines.
Я правильно понимаю, что мне туда надо просто ввести часы?
These vouchers can be redeemed, provided, of course, you know someone.
Свинцовые гирьки. Ой, блин, я вспомнил, что за свинцовые гирьки. Господь всемогущий. Так, ну... У нас все еще большущий вопрос, как разбудить птицу.
Hello? I want to report a crime. Great. Inspector
Какую птицу?
to be out, but as soon as you...
Эту.
How cute. He's talking in his sleep.
Цирыль! Привет. Как стрим прошел? Что это было за игра такая? Ага. Эта хрень. Я могу просто вот так сделать?
I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's stinking well. I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's stinking well. I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's stinking well.
До какого момента зашел случайно? Так. Собрано все, кроме чистой воды. Почтовый отдел еще не открыт. Мэр уже познакомились, они уже стоят возле Гизма. По идее, мне сейчас нужно каким-то образом птицу разбудить, птицу поставить к Тонне. Вот. Перепробовал все, что можно было.
Huh. Wrong.
Ну, видимо, не все.
You know, Tony, I've been through a lot lately.
You don't say. If you didn't injure yourself all the time, I wouldn't have any fun in my life at all. But in case something happens to you again, you know where to find my first aid kit.
I need some
If there's nothing in the fridge, you won't be getting anything else.
No, I mean...
End of discussion. Start earning your own money, and you'll be able to buy your own food.
I've got to go.
But here... Hands off my...
Посадка разрешена. На пятую? Ага. Почему на пятую? Я так, кофейку сделаю. Да вот мы тоже пытаемся. Тоже пытаемся кофейку сделать. А бессознательную птицу сюда не посадить.
No more death.
All right.
You do...
Вы меня забыли! Да.
An energy-rich... But before it can go into the tank, it...
То есть ее все-таки нужно смешать.
Could this...
Yeah, it's all written down on the recipe. Just...
Could this be one of the ingredients?
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
Oh, crap. And I was so sure.
It's all written down on the rest. Just bring me everything that's on the list. It's all written. Just bring till then.
Okay. About to...
Keep it.
Clean what?
Clean.
My phone. Oh, don't worry. I'll be getting...
You do that. I'll be here if you...
Случайно микрофон взял. Угу. Все с вами понятно.
He has blatantly neglected his duty to care for him. The bird is much better off with me. Hello again.
Hey.
How does that...
That and right.
So
Seems like
Как мне разбудить сраную птицу? Блин, надо, кстати, кое скачать, привет сказать. Так. У меня все еще бормашинка есть.
there'll be time for chemical experiment. What I need now are predictable...
Рутуту.
He's... Never! My inventory could... Antony is not...
Контракт для подрядчиков. Наберем команду. Светлокладчика за 3-4 дня. Положим 5 было выкрутись пока. За 3-4 дня положить полностью работоспособную взлетно-посадочную. Звучит.
Extra rich water and reviving bull's blood. Exactly what good coffee water needs.
Ага. Ага. Но шприц пропал.
Yeah, the water isn't clear enough yet.
Я знаю, где чистую воду взять. Здесь положу за 2 суток. Перед этой стороной. Почему именно кукурузник?
I don't want anything to do with...
А где мне еще чистую воду взять, Абобус? Мистер Сакура Коржика. Понятно, все с тобой. Привет, мистер. Привет, привет.
Water here. No surprise, it hasn't rained for weeks.
Где мне воду взять? Что-то не нравится? Да, I'm struggling a bit. Я слегка не понимаю, что вообще происходит. Жан второй, наоборот, отличался тем, что ему мало полоски хватало. У него хорошая подъемная сила. По не совсем очевидным причинам. Мало длина фюзеляжа. 2 крылышка. Пошли в... Заглянем еще раз вот сюда. Да, здесь все еще все. Заглянем сюда. Че я еще здесь не протыкал? Тут есть замочная скважина.
Where the key to the world belongs, good night. I mean, I managed to lose the key to my front door all the time. This technology is a catastrophe.
Catastrophe.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Жесть, Котя, где ты только не был. Где ты только не был.
Wakey, wakey. Boy, oh boy, certifiably knocked out.
А я помню где-то...
Wakey, wakey. Boy, oh boy, certifiably knocked out. Wakey, wakey. Boy, oh boy, certifiably knocked out.
Возьму тошнотик. Стоп, 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 стоп. Назад, 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 назад. Вензель говорил о том, что было сохранено несколько бутылок чистой воды.
What's this? A hidden compartment? Well, looks like Dad's secret will see the light of day after all.
Yeah. May I take it, please?
A key.
Thank
My dad
you.
would be clever enough to find it. I wonder what I'd get for it if I melt it down.
Golden key.
Oh, this thing is beyond repair. This might be unnecessarily complicated, but I'm certain Dad wanted to make sure that I'm the only one who could get this far, get to his big secret, his legacy. His liquor cabinet. The world, I mean, I know.
Подожди. Whiskey.
Ugh, this tastes like the cough syrup that Dad used to give me when I was too noisy. What? I won't be able to wake the sleepyhead with this. Cool. I already have the special water, at least.
Богатая энергией, живительная и чистая вода. Он виски туда влил. Что делать кофе? Полю затать пытаешься, как-то больше к пассажирам относится. А? Чистая вода. Чище некуда. Мистер Лонзо.
Go. Well, that's it. I found all the ingredients.
Wonderful! I can't even tell you how excited I am to see what happens next.
But I thought we were making espresso.
Yes, you are right. This is an august moment, my friend. We shouldn't spoil it by worrying about the pressure within the nuclear core structure.
Pressure within the nuclear core structure?
Hear me, gods of our forefathers. Using just the most refined ingredients and the highest possible compression, we beseech thee, open the gates to the espressoverse!
Holy smoke.
More pressure! More pressure!
Okay.
More power! More power!
Are we dead?
No. Being dead feels completely different. Ugh. As you know, I have gazed deep into death's eyes more than once in my life.
Oh, now that you mention it, that reminds me. Is Tony still wearing those contact lenses?
Shh! Something's happening.
Holy smoke!
Ouch!
Structure, ядерная структура, перевод, говно, говна из жопы с говном. Да!
I think this brew is gonna do the job.
Ох, ни хрена себе, у него тут все поломатое.
Lonzo.
Ah, Rufus. Did you come to help me clean this place up?
Well, you know, I got this thing going on. I'll come back later, okay?
Валим пока не заставили убираться. Жесть. Holy smoke. Так. Эспрессо.
Oh, I can't even look at it. It melts my eyes.
Я могу птичку разбудить?
Wakey, wakey.
Я могу птичку разбудить, отлично.
See how that works? Dozer. Tony's last therapist used to parrot everything she said.
Последний психолог Тони повторял все, что она скажет.
Hey, Tony, I have a present for you.
Hello, hello.
Едите он огромный.
Not to bring animals into my store?
Yeah, but I thought that only concerned rats and insects.
And?
Yeah, and water buffaloes. But this parrot is completely different. He's smart, clean, doesn't break stuff, and he doesn't even have lice.
Wow. So he's the exact opposite of you.
Oh, that's very funny, Tony. I just thought you could use someone who listens to you, so you can chew someone else's ear off for a change.
Well, at least I won't be talking to a brick wall.
Very funny, Tony.
I like him.
Yeah, there's no surprise there. He sounds like your mother. And there's a certain resemblance, too.
Get out. Get out! Ugh. I should have listened to my mother. Be careful with this guy, Tony. He's an egotistical maniac.
Egotistical maniac.
Just you wait till you see him in action. Just the other week, he filled the cemetery's lawnmower with Cool Whip.
Maniac, maniac.
Poor bird. It won't be long before he starts pining for toxic mine fumes again. Whew, she looks mad. Whew, she looks mad.
Так. Я хочу наполнить еще один шарик. Не знаю зачем. На всякий случай. Кто-то разлегся. Мистер Кротик. Вывалил тут своего котика. Ну. Ох уж эти подписанные на Линду.
And then Rufus greased the bees with fat for deep frying just so he could... Wait a second. Here he is again. Let's talk later, okay? I don't want him to hang around here without supervision.
Poor Tony.
Hi, Rufus. Thanks again for the bird.
Rufus isn't no good, Nick.
Such a smart animal. What are you doing?
I better take him back. You're a bad influence on him.
You do that. I already have a sore throat. Repeating myself all over again makes me quite depressed.
Those are all lies, you hear?
Rufus don't have bird.
Cheap lies.
Так. Есть у меня одна идейка. Это же аварийный телефон, который напрямую связан с Гизмо, правильно? А у нас тут есть птица заряженная.
Hello? I want to report a crime.
Пони.
Hello?
Угу. А Гизмо еще не вернулся.
Great, Inspector, but as soon as...
А Гизмо еще не вернулся.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Great, Gizmo seems to be out.
Тебе осталось 2 минуты, но не суть. Так, что еще можно сделать? Полапать голову. Угу.
Hey, go.
Go, Wakey.
Very good.
Oh.
What's that stinging smell?
That's medicine.
Says who?
Says I.
And who's the doctor here?
You tell me.
Let's say it together. Me.
It's a draw.
Best out of 3.
You.
Me.
You.
Ha! I win.
Oh, crap. Dr. Giz...
What?
I will...
Ha! Did you bring a kind of cup of coffee to the nth order?
I'm working on it.
Good. But do it...
What can I do?
Nothing.
I want...
An emergency...
Robbery!
Impossible. My theft protections. You have all emerged small or ever since...
Как мне его отсюда убрать?
Fight!
Yeah,
That was my... I think I...
I remember...
Как мне его отсюда убрать? What the fuck? Какой интересный смайлик у Вокси. Никси. Сейтер. Вокси. Так.
Well, thanks. Here. This is the first time.
Да, это буквально то же самое.
You've done.
Так, ладно, тогда еще один разик попробую поджечь шкаф, если не загорится. Загорелся! Что не так? Что? Я же до этого то же самое все делал.
Fire the town hall!
Fire control mode activated. Where is...
Over there!
Don't worry, your fire...
О, no. О, нет. О,
Finally, I was getting worried I'd have to camp in the cupboard forever.
Whoa.
Where was I? Ah, yes. Medical mode activated. Dr. Gizmo at your service. How's the patient?
I'd say her condition hasn't changed.
Leave the diagnosis to the doctor, will you?
Она же актриса озвучки.
There is my stethoscope. It's gone. Thieves! Crime in progress. Police mode activated. Officer Gizmo at your service. No one leaves the crime scene.
Gizmo never understood my philosophy regarding the redistribution of wealth, although it's fairly easy from everyone else.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, low-tech. Don't you ever...
That's enough.
Come on, you have...
Don't tell me how to... Or are you just trying to divert my...
What?
Aha! Here is the last piece that completes the mystery of the thief.
Thieving mayor? How dare you?
Put up your...
I have no intention.
You better do.
I don't want...
You don't have...
I don't? Well,
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
you can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
I arrested you first.
So what?
Пошел я кофе сварю.
Anyway,
I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I don't have any. You hear when I don't. Almost there. I just have to make sure that I don't spill a drop.
Спил. А! Да ладно.
What? Well, who was that?
Me. It was me.
Заслуженно.
Rufus? Are you all right?
Whew. What happened?
You woke the stranger, the Elysian girl, and then you got knocked out.
Goal? Where is she? How is she?
She's still a bit confused. I think her implant was seriously damaged by the fall. She is conscious now, but she's just talking gibberish.
Can I talk to her?
Of course. She's lying over there. I took her into medical custody. Just don't stress her out too much. First and foremost, she needs rest now.
No problem. Thanks, Doctor. Goal? It's me, your savior.
Привет, Кодор.
Puts?
No, it's Rufus. Yes?
Puts?
You can give me any name you like, babe. Say, did it hurt a lot when you fell from the sky? Oh, come on, that was funny.
Nah.
Because, I mean, you really fell from the sky, you know. like an angel. Just like in the pickup line. You get it? Hello? Anyone home?
Home.
I'll take that as a yes with limitations. Get hold of yourself.
Soup, Guadeloupe?
Huh. She's attractive and fun to talk to.
Лапочка.
Flash dash kazash?
Sammy, Mommy, good. Oh, Granny.
Grumblump?
Basil false. Num, 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 num.
Munch grunch?
Attack a tick-tock. Ah! Knock, knock.
Heck, this is totally useless. That woman is completely nuts.
Bonka, swanka, kazonkas.
Oh, what did I expect anyway? That she would take me to Elysium?
Elysium. We need to go back to Elysium.
What did you just say?
Horrible things. The Organon betrayed us. Quick. We need to go back.
To Elysium. Yes. You remember what happened?
Is that you, Cletus?
What? No, I'm not. My name is Rufus. I saved you.
Rufus? I don't understand. Where am I?
You had a pretty bad fall. The doctor says that you're hallucinating.
That's confusing, but... I need to get to Cletus. Can you take me to him?
Who is Cletus?
My fiancé.
Oh. Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe you are safer down here. After all, you...
He'll reward you generously.
Oh, that, generously, you say?
Try to contact Cletus. He will search for me.
Yeah. How generous exactly is generous?
Maybe you can reach him using a radio. He's certainly trying to find me.
Do you really think...
Для твоего уха, может быть, действительно
Fiancé,
звучит
he
хреново.
didn't really make much of an effort to protect you.
Rufus, please. You're the only one I can trust.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I really am the only one you can trust.
Особенно, когда просится связаться с ним с помощью телеграфа. Если вы понимаете, о чем я.
The hero. But let's get back to the expression generous.
Rufus, please. Contact Cletus. I would be so very thankful. So
Не, ну, с учетом,
very thankful.
что у Гол имечко тоже,
I'm sorry, I don't know if I can do that.
Can
как бы, ну, говорящее.
someone Tomo Polo Lollipop? Peekaboo.
But
Butam Swadiko Soloka Shwootapop.
Да, буквально цель.
the burden of...
Ее буквально зовут
I
цель.
always have to be
Гол.
infinitely generous.
Гол. Так. Инвентарь остался. Попугай тоже.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Well, I thought you'd allow me to use the lever.
Very funny.
But...
No.
Так, ну сейчас он точно на посту, поэтому если я попугая посажу вот сюда. Ой, как долго он идет.
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Rufus! I should have thought as much. What else do you know?
Rufus has caused a nuclear meltdown. Rufus has stopped the antenna of Miss Single's tractor.
A little slower, please. I can't follow you. Could you repeat that, please?
I don't know if this was such a good idea.
Could you repeat that, please?
Oh, well, it'll be all right. At least the line is busy now. The operator will be overjoyed.
What else do you know?
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
I said...
The puzzle.
О! О! Ага. А. М. М. Храпыть.
And now, very careful.
Yoink.
Long fingers, silent steps. The perpetrator was Rufus. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
И свалить нахрен. Я эти часики давным-давно заприметил.
I think the post office is open.
Me oh my, I think...
Yeah, right.
You didn't expect that, now.
Го у него в шарик вставим.
No, right?
О.
Hi.
Please state your business.
Заказ на переадресацию. Телефонный звонок.
Where can I make a radio call?
Outgoing radio calls can be made from every registered private radio device.
I want to...
State the reason for your
Well, I'll be living in Elysium.
self-import.
Ошибка самомнения.
Dude, you're no fun at all. I mean, don't you ever have some fun on your job?
Define fun.
Oh man, you're hopeless. I'm talking about F-U-N. Like when someone falls into an open sewer right in front of your eyes, or accidentally sets fire to his own foot.
Destruction is fun.
Yes, as long as it's not happening to you.
I like popping the bubbles in bubble wrap. Is that fun, too?
Whoa, if you're into that kind of thing.
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into boxes of postage level 3, and that very rarely ever happens.
But when it happens, I guess it's party all around, right? Where would I find one of these registered private devices?
There is no radio device registered for long-distance calls.
What's that supposed to mean? It has to be possible to make outgoing calls somehow.
Not while using a private radio device.
What's that scratching noise? Is that coming from behind the hatch?
Yes, it's the Postal Service replacement cat scratches you catch.
The scratching from behind the hatch matches that of Postal Service replacement cats exactly?
It's the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch.
Wow. A cat in a hamster wheel. Aww, cute and strange. So a cat licks the stamps? Well, I hope it knows what it's doing. A bit too slow or a bit too fast, and whoops-a-daisy, the package gets the wrong postage.
Error.
All right, suit yourself.
Почтовый указатель телефон. Да. О.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Hey, yoo-hoo, hello.
Oh, it's you again. Make it snappy, I'm busy.
В смысле, окей. Я, походу, слишком рано попугая посадил. Ля, там Мишка.
How's work?
I have no idea what's going on today. Someone is keeping one of the lines busy all the time. I hardly have time to catch my breath.
Я реально пропустил кучу интересных разговорчиков.
I have to make an urgent call.
Uh-huh. And what, pray tell, has that got to do with me?
Well, you're the one with the radio.
Keep your hands off. This device is for postal service personnel only. You can transmit till you've got foam coming out of your ears if you want to, but you're not using this device. Capiche?
Well, can I at least borrow your headphones?
Are you mad? I need those for work.
Nice pigeons.
Our messenger pigeons? Yeah, those are magnificent creatures, aren't they?
If you like contagious diseases.
Did you know they take their bearings from the planet's magnetic field?
Really? How do you know?
I once tied strong electromagnets around their necks. The fools immediately flew the wrong way.
Is that so?
Yeah, straight towards this rusty mountain of metal over there.
You're not too busy up here, are you? I'll be going.
You do that. You shouldn't be.
I totally. Honey, we're out of pigeon food. Well, the pigeons get their bearings from the planet's magnetic field, right? So let's see what happens if I start fiddling with this a bit. I love to play God.
Так. Я не хочу сюда возвращаться пока что.
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps.
Rufus has stolen the antenna of Miss Single's tractor.
Шли отсюда. Котик, котик, почти робот. О, кстати, купончики.
I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to? I mean, what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated.
О, они их током бьют.
Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
Он меня не пропускает. Его отвлечь можно пузырчатой пленкой. Он сам об этом сказал. Пузырчатую пленку достают, когда маленькую упаковку закидывают в большой ящик.
Right. It could really speed up a bit. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Hey, the coffee makes it faster. I should apply for a job as producer for a video game developer. Right. It should shift back a gear. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. I like how it's all relaxed now. I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift 1 light supply.
Where?
Address.
What?
Dispatch. Postage being scanned. Error. Error. Postage paid is 3 times as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 3 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah. 1 heavy package is being dispatched. Pigeon from large pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles.
Ха! Я понял, что нужно сделать. Я понял, что нужно сделать. Котики подготов... Куда ты вышел? Вернись, где был. Котики подготовлены. Котики подготовлены. Надо теперь голубей переэтасамить.
Hey, hello.
Oh, make it.
I'll be going.
You do that. You shouldn't be.
I told.
Вызываться будет большой. То есть мне вот сюда надо поставить маленького. Ага. Ага. Два, два, два. Голуби из ниоткуда набираются, а? Как он туда влез? Та-дам!
I'll leave it like this. Maybe this helps.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children.
Кажется, как-то так разобраться с голубами самостоятельно.
I've got these gift vouchers.
What?
Ай, бедные котики. А давай уже.
Post packages of postage level 3 are not
Грамотное распределение рабочих ресурсов.
small padding with bubble wrap.
Пап-пап-пап. Пап-пап-пап. Пап-пап-пап.
What? Pigeon from large pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Pigeon from large pigeon
Rufus
hole.
has stolen the antenna off Miss Single's tractor.
Ну да, маленького голубя не хватает. Так.
Ah, bubble wrap. Who doesn't like?
Pop.
What kind of a world is this where you can't rely on the magnetic field anymore? Why am I talking so quickly? Because the translators are paid by the word.
Pop. Ha ha ha. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah. Error, error.
Is something wrong? Shall I leave you alone?
Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah.
Whatever you say. Oh well, now he's finally blown his last fuse, which was to be expected.
Локализаторы. Аниматорам не хотелось анимировать ему ноги, судя по всему. Give me a cat.
For now, and one for the road. Someone has pierced some holes. Whew, the mailbot must have been really bored. Someone has pierced some holes into the sheet and put numbers on them. Whew, the
1, 3, 2, 3. Угу. Три, 6, 4, 9.
Ha! Rufus in the house, and soon he'll be in the vault. Now he's in the hall. Here he's hurting the foot. Ouch! Oh! Ah, yeah! What's this? Neither mic nor headphones. Oh, must I do everything myself?
Так, то есть нужно найти микрофон и наушники. Ну, наушники я знаю, где взять.
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat
У
silo.
этого дядьки. Судя по всему, надо забить все 5 каналов. Прыжь только там, где микрофон достать.
This technology is a catastrophe.
Как же он подсказывает.
I bet their message makes more sense than anything low-tech ever typed. The operator will thank me. Well, you want to try?
Next, please.
Cute, but just one key for 4 paws seems awfully inefficient to me. I don't want to let the cat out of the bag yet.
Please! Next, please! Next, please! Next, please! Next, please! Next, please!
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall
His
roof.
nerves are worn to a frazzle.
Next, please!
У меня есть еще один целый котик.
Please!
Ow! Ow! The cat is clinging to me with its claws. I guess it doesn't want to go back. What kind of a world is this where you can't rely on the magnetic field anymore? Why am I talking so quickly? Because the translators are paid by the word.
Next!
Чем еще пошуметь можно? Зачем мне еще одного кота дали? Этот здесь сидит. Жесть, Сакина.
What else do you know?
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo. Rufus is...
I'd rather not disturb him. I'd rather not disturb him. Gizmo is a doctor on his best day.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall
It's too
roof.
heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm... Not necessary. Goal has her coffee black. Hey, stop
Rufus
it!
abused the
Shoo!
harvester to steal tiles from the
Not
town hall
necessary.
roof.
Goal has her coffee black. I can't just go in and... I mean...
Одобрение.
Rufus
to liven
abused the
things up a
harvester
bit.
to steal tiles
That's
from the
easy to
town
say.
hall roof.
Aha!
This is dull enough.
Что-то я завтыкнулся.
Can...
Что-то Что-то я прям совсем завтыкнулся.
No, I'm not gonna. Not again.
Подожди.
No, this calls for handiwork.
Handiwork.
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Так.
Next, please!
Rufus is no good, Nick.
Next, please! Next, please!
О, наушники. Блин, их уже можно было забрать. Что еще здесь есть?
Please!
Ничего здесь больше нет. Я могу еще покрутить? Я могу его еще покрутить.
I'll leave it like maybe this
Rufus has stolen this.
Next, please!
Воронка может быть микрофоном?
This needs an small jack to big jackass. All that's missing is the microphone.
Микрофон.
This needs an adapter. Small big.
Эй-эй-эй-эй-эй-эй-эй.
All that's missing. This needs a small big.
Next, please!
Микрофон.
Next, please!
Микрофон. Буквально микрофон. Йоинк.
Next, please!
Rufus has stolen the antenna.
Next, please!
Ready to go. Ready to go. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Cletus?
Junk slide hazard in the northern quadrant, caused by a flock of stampeding...
Cletus! Come on!
Your love is the most wonderful gift.
Cletus? Cletus! Rufus is the most wonderful gift. They call him Rufus. Rufus!
Searching for my fiancée. Calling all inhabitants of Deponia.
Hey, wait a second.
Name is Cletus. I am searching for my fiancée. Possibly she is...
Cletus? Cletus! Is that you? This is Rufus. Can you hear me?
Hello, Rufus? Are you on Deponia?
I found your fiancée.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure.
Tall? Long hair?
Brain implant fell from a passing Organon cruiser. She asked about you. Believe me, she's your fiancée.
What's your price?
I want you to take me with you to Elysium.
Impossible.
Well, that's my price. Either I can come along to Elysium, or...
Listen, I can't take you to Elysium. There must be something else you need.
I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for gold.
What do you think I am, a fool? If you're trying to squeeze more money out of me, you better just say so. Well, what do you want?
No reward is worth all this trouble.
Everyone has a price, so why don't you quote yours already? What do you want?
First, I need some answers.
Answers? Depends on what you want to know.
What was your fiancé doing on board an Organon cruiser?
That's none of your business.
But isn't it a bit strange that a woman from Elysium was...
Don't worry about things that go far over your head. Let's get down to business.
Are the Organons planning something?
Why do you want to know that? Listen, never get involved in matters of the higher spheres. You'll never understand what's happening up there above your head, let alone influence any of that. Don't even bother to try.
Как неудобно субтитры прям под самый верх запихнули.
And you two are really engaged?
Why are you asking me that?
Nothing, forget it. Oh, just, chewing the fat.
Chewing the fat.
Does your fiancé have a sister by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's just a just a thought.
You should spend less time thinking. Seems like your head isn't up to the task.
Has your fiancé always been a bit odd?
What? What are you talking about?
Nothing, forget it. Nothing, forget it. Okay, let's assume for a second that your fiancé is suffering from a kind of, concussion.
A concussion?
Yeah, but a purely hypothetical assumption.
Then you shouldn't waste time and get her to me. You'll be very sorry if you've hurt her. I need her brain to be fully functional.
You really love her, don't you? No further questions.
Very good. Maybe we can go back to the matter at hand.
Of course. Where were we?
You wanted to make demands. What do you want in return for my fiancé?
Nope. I want a passage to Elysium or nothing at all.
Well, then you'll get nothing at all.
Well, if that's what you want, you can go ahead and cancel your wedding.
Wait a minute. Maybe there's a way.
I knew it.
Bring gold to me. We'll meet at the lower Ascension Station at the shore of the Rust-Red Sea tomorrow night. I'll be waiting on top of the platform. Do you think you can make it there?
Tomorrow night? Well, I don't know. If,
I thought you wanted to get to Elysium. Or didn't you find gold after all?
Well, I did. I did.
Well, then we have a deal. I'll meet you after sunset. Cletus, over and out.
Just, wait a second. Cletus? Okay, Upper Ascension Station. Down on the... up on the Lower Ascension Station. Up on top of the platform. Ha! Easy as pie for a guy like me. Elysium, I'm coming!
Лучше ты этого не говорил. Так, этот все еще спит. Зачем мне огнемет с собой? А тут случаем не должно быть что-то типа подсказки, не? Что делать в следующем? Потому что я сейчас в легком таком завтыке опять. Шли, наверное, к гол. О как.
Goal! I have to talk to her. But where's Goal? What the? Hey! What are you doing? Gizmo!
Look at you! Finally, I brought you to justice.
What is that supposed to mean? It's me, Rufus.
I know. And believe me, it was not easy to solve this case.
The case of your missing IQ?
No, I'm talking about a series of crimes that have been committed this very morning. Ever since that girl appeared, our community has been in turmoil. Arson, sabotage, disrespectful behavior toward the authorities.
You don't have any proof of any of that, you stupid idiot.
Theft.
I'm innocent.
Там голова! Там голова зомби из Plants vs. Zombies.
At all, then that crime is love. Everything I did for Goal. Where is she, by the way? Has she gained full consciousness yet?
No, but she needed more room. She's with Mr. Wenzel.
What? That treacherous toad? That's unfair. I found the Elysian. Me! It was me!
Who found the Elysian?
Wenzel found the Elysian. It was Wenzel, none other than him.
Excuse me, but who are you?
My name is Argus, Bailiff Argus, Organon Prime Administration.
Ooh, the prime authority in my office. and I forgot to brush my teeth. How can I be of help, bailiff?
I heard you have an Elysian woman in custody.
These are community matters.
Is that so? Interesting. What if an Organon search party was to reduce your community to rubble? Would that be community matters as well?
Don't let him threaten you, Gizmo.
The girl is with Mr. Wenzel.
Gizmo, no!
You'll find his house below the water tank, right next to the town gate.
Thank you, Inspector. You just saved your community a lot of suffering.
Yeah, really, well done.
Shut up.
Так. Ну чё?
It's the last tree left. I hope it doesn't croak. I mean, where would I test my herbicides?
Ну, у нас есть решетка. У нас есть ручная горелка.
That's it. I'll just set fire to the tree. Gizmo will go into firefighting mode, and I can escape using the pole. If only I could reach the tree from here.
А!
What? What was that sound? How the emergency? Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. What happened? Where's the fire?
Oh, Mr. Firefighter, my poor kitty climbed up the tree and she's afraid to come down.
Don't worry, madam. I'm a professional. Come, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Genius prevails.
Wow.
Так. У Вензеля, да? А вот и Вензель, собственно.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Ha! You know very well what I'm doing here. Where is she?
Rufus, please, let me explain.
No, you spineless traitor.
It's not what you think.
We'll see about that.
Ah!
Tony? You?
What are you doing here?
Me? I don't know.
Finally at a loss for words? I don't believe it. But I don't care what you think. There is an easy explanation for all this.
What? No! I don't even want to know. I don't even remember asking. Keep your gross secrets to yourselves. I just want to know where Goal is.
Who's Goal?
Oh, so your little lover boy here didn't tell you about his other conquest.
Conquest? Wenzel, what is he talking about? And why are you dressed like that?
Well, I thought,
Oh. And who the heck is Goal?
No one, really. I mean, she's not even working properly.
What the...
Where is she, Wenzel?
I put her in the basement.
In the basement?
Well, I see that you two have a lot to talk about. Have fun.
А раньше был здесь шкафчик? Пам.
Goal!
Wardrobe too small. Just too small.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'll get you out of here.
Open up, Organon.
But you're already inside.
No excuses. The strong suspicion arose that you are harboring a member of the Resistance on the run.
Rufus, what kind of mess is he in now?
So, you admit your crime.
We haven't been harboring anyone. He just burst in.
Go ahead. He's down in the cellar.
Uh-oh. I have to think fast.
Good. Uh-oh. What?
Oh! Imminent blast!
Now as it is written, our hero was smitten and rescued the maiden from impending doom. On a horse made of steel, evil guys on his heels, he rode with a girl into dawn's early gloom. She awoke by his kiss, well at least is more or less, and the whole part concerning the uppercut scare can be pinned at least to some extent.
Ля какой смайлик.
Anyway, in a big picture, who's gonna care?
Who's gonna care? Oh, my boy, my god.
Oh, what a pain in the... Ooh, you really could make yourself a bit lighter, you know?
Rubba, floppa bubba.
Yeah, you don't say. From bad to worse. Where are we, anyway?
Часть, в которой мы познакомимся с
Mine rail system.
самым колоритным персонажем.
Loads to the lower ascension station. Oh, sorry, babe. Don't take it personally.
Ладно, одним
I
из
just need to
колоритных
find some kind
персонажей.
of rail car and a way to get goal on it. Let's go!
Who's gonna care? Так. Господа мои, я пошел насыплю себе что-нибудь похавать. Ах, да, микрофон. Мне приятного аппетита, вам приятного просмотра. Все-таки. У меня абсолютно и проверочится большое речное. Коптить. В смысле коптить? У тебя коптилка есть? Горизонт, сиденье, рычаг, предохранительный блок. Работа приятная. Что я пропустил?
Oh, that was quite a drop. Luckily, I fell onto the backbone of some poor sucker whose fall wasn't as lucky as mine. Ah, looky here. Seems like the bridge collapsed. Doesn't matter, though. It isn't the first bridge that I've torn down today. And gold. Oh, what am I gonna do with gold now? Damn!
Пустили герметично, надо только трубочку вытащку протянуть.
Wow. The unconscious woman in peril is caught on the other side of the canyon, and this is a rusty old crane for loading rail cars. Well, you don't have to be a genius to make the connection. No matter what awaits me behind it. This is beyond repair. This is beyond let's throw it out. You're not supposed to put things on the rear shelf if you're planning to break. Come on now. Ah, nothing. Damn. That thing loads junk into the mine lorry when it's here. Huh. The unconscious...
Да, ты это уже говорил. И чё?
Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured power cables as far as the eye can see. Oh, time I got out of here.
А, о господи, я стрелочку не увидел.
Something's still missing here. Oh yeah, of course. My interest. If I had planned to be a trash hunter, I would have stayed in Kuvak. In any case, I'm not going to rummage through there without good reason. Huh. Nothing. I have to stop expecting quality craftsmanship everywhere.
Галогеновая лампочка. У меня все из инвентаря забрали. А он не может пройти, да? Он пройти не может. Ладно, пошли к путепроводу. О!
Oh, who's that?
A rusty drain pipe, chewing gum, some floss. Ah, this will make a magnificent prosthetic. Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
Знакомьтесь, это Док. И кого-то он мне напоминает. Ам. Зомбаков он мне напоминает.
The box is screwed shut, as if a hex bolt could stop me. What naive dunces. It's real filthy. Where's Tony when you need her?
зачем я это делаю?
Hey, you, come down from there. Oops. Too high.
Ладно.
Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh, hello.
Привет, Густавский. Перекус? Ты про его ножку?
Who are you?
Why do you want to know that? Are you a spy of the Organon?
What? No! My name is Rufus. Yeah, I know I sometimes come across as enigmatic and threatening, but...
It was just a joke, Rufus. Of course you're not a spy, the way you're dressed and all.
Huh?
I'm Doc, handyman, trash hunter, spare parts dealer, brain surgeon. I own a small store on the floating black market. You might know my slogan from the communal broadcasts. Machine head, proper head, all the same to me.
Visit Doc! Da-da-da-da-da-da, they call him Rufus. Yeah, I know that one. And myself.
Ah, a colleague. Very good. What are you working on at the moment?
Roughly speaking, a plan to reach Elysium.
Why, look at you, daring to try the impossible. I like that. There's a man who doesn't get distracted by the impossibility of the task at hand.
Exactly.
One who'd rather risk a bloody nose before he accepts that he can't break through a wall with his head.
Yeah, exactly.
I like you, Rufus. Always towards the sun. And when the wings start melting, he makes sunglasses from the molten wax.
Yeah, I'm a pretty cool guy. So what are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Well, you look like a wombat ruffling through the trash hunting for food.
I'm looking for spare parts.
I knew that. Well, found anything yet?
If you know what you want, you'll always reach your goal.
Hey, that's my family's motto. Oh, no, wait. My family's motto was, it's enough to know how to light a fire. There will be others around who know how to operate an extinguisher. Spare parts and brain surgery? What a strange combination.
You think so? I always thought that both professions are more or less in the same vein.
Oh, I see. Like genius and madness.
I'll take that as a compliment, but you're damn right.
Is it far to the lower Ascension station?
No, not at all.
Great.
It's right behind this mountain of trash.
Grandissimo.
Right behind the unbeatable mine maze.
Terrific.
Вот это она.
Is that booze?
A handyman's best friend, yes. Steadies your hands and frees your mind. Lowers the inhibitions to get your hands close to rotating blades. And is as good a disinfectant as it is a painkiller. Go on, have some. There's enough for the both of us.
I have to get...
Be safe and visit...
Boy, oh boy, it's dark in here. Luckily, I have mastered the high art of sonar orientation. I just have to listen to the sound waves reflecting from the walls, and phoom, I can see like a bat. This is a wall, no doubt about it. Ha! Finally, some light! Huh? The darkness must have distorted the sound waves. I don't have any other explanation.
Как скажешь.
The box is
Дверца
screwed shut,
закручена,
as if
да.
a hex bolt could stop me. What naive dunces.
А, ну кстати, нога скелета, подожди. Подожди. Это же прекрасный рычаг.
A dead conductor stopped on a stop signal. That's kind of ironic. Oh crap, it doesn't fit. Looks like I need a lever.
А, блин, ну. Ну идеально же.
There's enough junk lying around here. If I had planned... In any case...
Наверное, лампочка, грязное зеркало. Точно больше ничего нет. Кнопка. Но он не может туда пройти.
Hey, you, hold this mirror, will ya? Hey, you have to put in a little effort for this to work, lazy bum.
I was talking about one sip, not the whole bottle.
Did I tell you that I have herpes?
What the? So what's the big idea drinking from my bottle? I'm a doctor. Amongst other things, I can't afford any disfiguring infectious diseases. Who'd be willing to undergo brain surgery if I had one?
Yeah, who would?
Wipe the bottleneck clean at once, and thoroughly.
Okie dokie. Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured power cables as far as the eye can see. Oh, time I got out of here. Oh, that's due when it's light.
Мистер Док. У меня к вам пару вопросов еще осталось.
Hi there.
Huh? Oh!
Let's do a thought experiment, in case a fellow handyman would face a problem. Really, just hypothetical.
Handymen don't know any problems. Only challenges.
Oh, my thoughts exactly. But handymen help each other out when they face a challenge.
No doubt about it. That's the second most important rule of the handyman's code. Right after, ne'er show thy nail gun to the other handyman's wife, lest he'll show you his at very close range.
Yeah, important rule.
All right, shoot. What's the trouble?
When the mine bike doesn't start, for example.
You mean that rust bucket over there? What does it do?
Well, it rattles a little, and then the engine dies.
It would seem that the good old wing brake parallel shank is inverted on the horizontal axis, inside the dorsal rump emanator once again, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the parallel shank. Oh, you know, that always happens to me, too.
You better be happy that it wasn't anything serious. That's no real problem for us handymen, right?
No, of course not. I just wanted to get a second opinion.
Why, really? How could there possibly be two different opinions about a thing like that? The avial power inverter is shot. And what a stroke of luck. I just found one. Here you go.
Hey, great. This is exactly what I need, seemingly.
What's wrong? Shall I help you fitting it too?
No. Nonsense. Fitting an avial power thingy. I can do that in my sleep.
Well, I did that once. The next morning my wife left me. Since then, I've given up sleeping on waterbeds. Is there anything else?
My girlfriend has a malfunctioning brain implant.
You've come to the right place then. It has to be destiny that our paths crossed.
Does that mean you can fix it?
Of course I can.
Perfect.
But not here, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Just bring her to my practice on the floating black market tomorrow.
Tomorrow, you say? Oh, crap. That's too late.
No. You can walk about for weeks with a malfunctioning brain implant without any serious long-term damage. My wife managed to go about her business with a charred frontal lobe chip for 2 years.
2 years?
Yes. She could only speak gibberish. It's a shame that I didn't even notice. Is there anything else?
My girlfriend is too heavy.
Is that so? Well, I've just a piece of advice you need.
Really?
Yes. Keep your hands off women like that. All you'll accomplish is a strained pelvis.
Ah, thank you.
Is there anything else?
Говорил, что это не детская игрушка.
Nothing that I can't handle myself.
Very well. You want a job done well, you do it yourself. DIY for the
Часть
win.
годовщины в статусе компаньона. Wait, what? Привет, Террам. У нас что, годовщина? А?
You seem to know your way around women.
Ha! You've said it. Why do you ask?
Do you think someone like me could get involved with a woman from Elysium?
Oh, Rufus, like I always say, it's the same with women like it is with building a power inverter. You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Uh-huh. A friend of mine knows this woman. He thinks that she's really got something.
But,
well, she's kind of engaged.
oh my, Rufus. You sure know some weird people. Well, the situation isn't any more complicated than the assembly of a power inverter. As long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff. Makes sense, eh?
Can a misunderstood but extremely laid-back guy from the wrong side of the tracks compete against a rich Elysian?
Oh dear. It's always the same old story. Love may give you wings, but a dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binossial one. That's just how things are.
All right, what can I do to catch the attention of a woman who's already engaged?
Well, there's no recipe for that. But if you ask me, I'd tell you to take the power inverter as an example. 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps. It's that easy.
Ah, forget.
I see. Well,
I have to get...
be safe.
What did Doc say?
Rufus, always remember, a power inverter inverts the power. If you implant an inverter, that gadget's function will be inverted. But why am I telling you all this? You, Rufus, someone should name a...
Ah, good old...
Так.
Well, what's missing here is a plunger or yeah, well, there's something missing. That much is clear to an expert. If I had planned it... Oh, yeah, I'll check. Let's give it a try. Whoops. Oh, it's always the same with these, ravioli inverters. I hope it's still functional. Where's it gone? Oh, there, and there, and there, and here's another part that looks the same. Damn, what's supposed to be a part of it and what isn't?
Yeah.
You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but...
Хорошо.
Clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Вот что это было. Еще раз.
You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Еще раз.
You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
То есть зажимной не на кубическое.
You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one. As long as the mold muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mold muff. A dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binossial one. 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps. A dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binossial one.
This doesn't really fit.
Ага.
As long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff.
Значит, вот это не авиалка.
4 spokes, screw, 2 spokes. A dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binossial one.
Еще раз.
As long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff.
Это не авиалка.
A dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binossial one.
Это не авиалка, то есть один из них авиалка. 4, 2, тройка, пусть так будет.
4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps.
4 накручивается.
You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one. 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps.
Ha! I can build a power inverter in my sleep. Off into the inventory with it. I wonder if I can assemble a second one. Bad, Rufus. You're a natural. I'll just assemble there. I bet the doc couldn't have done it as brilliantly as me.
Что лиловый на сферу? Как раз таки... Господи, у муфт 3 разные формы. Круг, квадрат, треугольник были. То есть по ним можно было понять, что из них что. Я в рот шатал такие загадки. Аналогично. Буквально первая же загадка в втором Dishonored, там, где ты сейф должен открывать, выяснив, кто есть кто. Это буквально такая же загадка. Терпеть их не могу.
Like a kitten with asthma. A cool, exploding asthma kitten. Off we go! Yippee! Whoa, a lever! Woohoo! Wow, what a ride! Wonder where I am. Hey, wait a second. This looks exactly like the starting point, only I'm facing the other direction. Huh. They must have arranged the tracks symmetrically, or I must have gone in a circle.
Ah!
I knew this would happen. Locked. Ah, yep, all clear. I don't have any trouble with pasta recipes.
Тряпочка для бутылочки 100%. Что за рычаг?
All signals are on stop. Looky here! There really was a secret passage. I wonder where it leads. Top notch!
Подожди.
All signals are on, so why am I still here?
Да куда вниз? Какое вниз? Нет, стой!
Yep, all clear.
Здесь беленьким горит. Все еще беленьким горит. Так, ну, не просто ж так меня сюда пустили, поэтому, скорее всего, рычаг надо дернуть. Здесь больше ничего нет. Что за кнопка?
This says I haven't loaded enough trash to be able to switch the points. That doesn't matter, though. I can't take off without goal anyway. Yippee! Again, the lever!
Вот что это было. Вот зачем там дергали рычаг.
This dry cloth just spreads the dirt around. Must be broken.
Наверное, сломано.
A dirty old rat. Every respectable. Clean. Now I have a cloth soaked in alcohol. Hi there. Do you...
Я понял, зачем мы это делаем. Чистое зеркало вешаем на скелет, и свет от фонарика будет отражаться. Пока там красная лампочка стояла, этого света было недостаточно. Так, только теперь вопрос.
frame's a bit dinky, but I like the motif.
А ну-ка, мистер Док.
Hi there. Huh? What? Oh! Hello.
I have some...
Keep them.
Nothing.
Very well. You want to DIY?
DIY. Do it yourself.
Boy, oh boy, it's luckily... I just have to...
Так, подожди, я же повесил зеркало. Или его теперь поднять надо? Видимо, его теперь поднять надо.
No, doesn't fit.
Светит явно выше. У меня, видимо, с пространственным что-то не так, потому что по мне оно светит прям на зеркало. Гаечный ключ. Фьюзак. Так, подожди. Фьюзак. Это ж фьюзак от этого. Верни на место. Понятное дело, что его надо вставить в кран вместо того сломанного. Мне сначала рычаг надо достать. Я правильно понимаю, что... А, это та же лампочка раньше красная была. Какого... А?
Ouch! Hot!
Ставь предохранитель. Ставлю предохранитель. Поднимаю скелета. Поднимаю скелета. А потом вытаскивай предохранитель. Я тебя правильно услышал? Поднял скелета. Я буквально только что это сделал. Скелет поднят, лампочка не горит, потому что здесь раньше стояла красная лампочка, которая слинкованная стой. Вот я вытаскиваю фьюзак. По идее, скелет не должен опуститься. По идее. Но! Он опускается. У меня же 3 инвентора. 3 инвертора.
Power inverter here. The signal is doing the exact opposite of what the signal light is showing. Excellent.
Nice.
Huh. The bright light stabilizes the sound waves. I can see in the dark. Ouch!
Лампочка с крылышками. Блин, судя по тому, как здесь сломано все, здесь явно, как бы так сказать, кто-то выехал. Зачем мне 3-й инвертор? Да и куда стоять? Нет, вернись.
No dice without the mine. This bike isn't heavy enough, but... I am an expert in putting the cart before the horse, but this time the horse is facing the wrong way.
О! О-о-о-о-о! Ей! Подожди, а фьюзак взял с собой? Ну, на месте проверим. Да, фьюзак со мной, отлично.
Child. Ready? Go! Crap! Oh, damn! Totally laid back. Must be the fumes from the mine. How can Doc stand them? Huh, I better go and ask him.
Подожди. Мистер Док. Мистер Док.
Oh!
Again,
I'm all...
ah,
Nice. Well,
I have
keep 'em.
my girlfriend.
Is that... Well,
Really?
yeah, keep your... All your...
Ah,
Is there any...
Doc, I'm a little highly strung.
I can see that. Look at you. The hands, the eyes, the hair.
Huh?
You should do something about it. Unrest is a handyman's death. If I get too twitchy, I meditate.
Meditate?
Yes. You should try it for yourself. Like this. Lodge your leg behind your head and fixate on a point on the horizon.
Я
Wait.
понял, зачем нога скелета.
Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. Just take it in. That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing, and then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, whoa, I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am a river.
River. R.
After that, I take a good swig from my hip flask, and I'm all relaxed. Got everything?
Р. И. В. Э.
Tetanus-inducing rust?
Так, дружище, мне явно виски понадобится, так что делись.
That out. You can have. That doesn't mean that you can.
So why don't you make yourself...
And what's... I can't. So... A solid power inverter.
Piece of cake.
A solid power inverter. Good job, Rufus.
Piece of cake.
And what's... I... So...
Пустая бутылка.
Hi there.
Oh!
Again,
I'm...
ah,
Well...
I have...
Keep up.
Could you show...
Of course. Just lodge your leg like this. That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing, and then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, whoa, I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am a river.
Еще раз.
After that, I take a good swig from my hip flask, and I'm all relaxed. Got everything?
Правый нижний через один. Влево до упора, вниз до упора, вправо до упора. River. Пустая бутылка. Нет? Не кликабельная? Не кликабельная. Не кликабельная. Ну, ногу за голову. Это не то. Это не выглядит как нога.
You don't need yoga if you're resourceful.
Что еще есть?
You're not supposed to put things on the rear shelf if you're planning to break. Hey, there's still something in there. This is still half full. Only a beetle. Hey, there's still something in there. This is still half full. Only a beetle. Leg behind the head? Check. Fixate horizon? Check. Here we go. Whoa.
Do
Food and what?
Что это такое? Ду. Фу. Ду.
Pompu! I am a Pompu! Yeah, I'm much more relaxed now. Huh? Why is my leg shaking like...
Ну, видимо, не помпу.
Probably not a Pompu.
Мог космо попасть, только когда упал, вывесилась табличка, пока Кони стримит, можете посмотреть трансляцию, ссылка к космо. Я не смог перейти на кнопочку follow и subscribe заблочено. Понял. Понял.
Fixate here. Whoa. Pumas! I am a Pumas! Yeah. Leg here.
Pumas. He said Pumas.
Pop up! And now?
Мне все еще бухнуть надо, да?
Oh, crap! No! No. Doc lied. I mean, I did everything right.
Где мне бухлишко достать?
Yep, all clear. I don't have any... No dice without the mind. One leg's enough.
Привет, там-то-тама.
And what's this? I can't... So please...
Стрим мне в 1080 pp. Жесть. Ну, я бы тебе рекомендовал...
So why don't you make yourself... Hi there.
Я, кажется, понял, как его заставить.
I have some... Keep...
Он же пока медитирует, ни на что не отвлекается. Правильно. Значит, он не увидит. Что мы делаем? Берем бутылку пустую, заливаем.
Choose a point on the horizon and... What's wrong? You're not fixating at all.
Ага. Так, ну попытка номер 4 нам.
I am a papa.
Пэп-пэп. Буквально пэп-пэп.
I've got Doc's booze, the source of the steadiness of his hands and his bad breath. I think it's working, but I can't feel my tongue allow to.
Все? Теперь ты готов?
Nice and
Я что-то не сделал, да? Не, я все сделал правильно.
Rufus, Rufus, yeah!
Найс. Ой, рейдеров не только падать. Рейдеров по-хорошему вшатать. Да так, чтобы им приятно было. Только маленькими буквами. Там-то там. Нет, чтобы рассказать, как стрим прошел. Как настроение. Чё парились? Как тебе последние изыскания Твича по поводу 4К разрешения? Не проблем с битрейтом, который оно с собой принесло. Нет, надо написать фулстрим мне в 1080 РББ. Так, выпустите меня. Выпустите меня! Доехали. One Piece смотрели? Фильм или мультик? Который аниме. Uno momento.
Huh. Oh, you're quite heavy, babe. And I thought you were making yourself extra heavy when I lugged you up the hill just now. Never mind. The controls are exposed, and there's a circuit diagram. This'll be easy as pie. Yep, I don't have any trouble with pasta recipes.
Так. No freaking way. Ага. 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 У них всего два положения. Ребят, мы тут надолго. Happy Affiliate Anniversary. Понимаю, понимаю. С 78 по 86 серию. Ну, ни хрена себе. Подожди. Оленя брали в команду аж на 80-й серии? И высшие серии такой, а мне лень ждать, хочу еще, я пересмотрел полностью до текущей высшей серии. Да. Вот. Ага. Желтую надо теперь развернуть. Желтую теперь надо развернуть. Вот он поворачивает, красную игнорирует, на желтый проезжает вперед и на зеленый возвращается. Ага, это разворотник. То есть мне нужно оказаться вот здесь. Поворот направо. Нет, он должен проехать вперед. Пробуем. Он должен проехать вперед, на желтом повернуть. Не в ту сторону. Он должен проехать напрямую. Значит, желтый нужно повернуть. Он должен проехать напрямую. Потом желательно зеленый. Но зеленый я не могу разворачивать. Красный тоже. Хорошо, допустим, зеленый. Нет, значит, нужно желтый, чтобы развернул его вот здесь. Зеленый пропустил. Желтый, а красный повернул туда. Смотрим. Желтый, зеленый пропускает, красный поворачивает. Этот теперь его развернет на... Вот, все, ГГ. ГГ? Вот он их развернул. И он вернулся. Что? Со мной Борду уже который год. Так есть же Валентайн. Берешь его под крылышко, и вы идете в Борду. Я не понял. Я не понял. Еще раз. Что конкретно она развернула? Она вот это вот повернула. То есть, если я сейчас сделаю вот так... Оно его обратно разворачивает. То есть мне нужно, чтобы еще и желтенький там потрогать. Вот он здесь проезжает. Возвращается, едет дальше. The fuck? А, желтый же потроган. Желтый же потроган. Но это не сильно на что-то повлияет. Он просто здесь проедет. Проедет здесь прямо и вот здесь. Там было больше, чем один переключатель. Что это? Что это такое? Что это?
Yeah, I don't have any...
Так, хорошо. Хорошо.
Yeah, now we're really going places. Check it out, babe. Oh, Rufus, you really are the best. True. So very true. If you like...
И вы хоть подписали, что эта штука тоже кликабельная. Не знаю, кнопочек бы добавили.
Look, the rails are still warm. What? Don't say you've already got one of these new infrared visors. No.
My beard sonar has gone to red alert. They have to be somewhere close by.
I'll send a helmet fax to the bailiff immediately. You two are shitting me, right?
Hold on for a second. My shoulder seismograph is giving me strange readings.
You're right. I feel it too. Guys, strange. According to the soul barometer in my boot, the ground pressure hasn't changed.
My sock spectrometer is still processing the data.
Guys, so it can't be an earthquake.
Wait, my kneecap ultrasound detector is registering strange readings from...
Ну, собственно, да. То надо было просто переключить переключатель на красный. О, жопка гол.
Hey, I'm still alive. I'm not an easy man to break. They call him Rufus. Rufus.
Чел, уже закат.
The lower ascension station.
Уже закат.
Did it once again. You see that? I did it. Oops. Maybe I should get you to a place that is a little more comfortable. Luckily, it'll be a downhill ride from here. So, do you want to be carried? Which would be plain boring. Or do you prefer the fun and fast way? Yes!
Валя! Привет.
Historians would die for a way to decipher apparently missing text passages here. They still found no reasons why scratches and lesions related to goals subsequently appear. But then why should it bother you? For he finally managed to haul her more or less unharmed to the rendezvous spot, and that without expecting any pay, except for the reward. But it's not about the context, so get on with the plot. Huzzah! Get on with the plot.
What a wonderful view.
Well, you'll be safe here for now. We just need to wait for your fiancé to show up. That Cletus guy is really a lucky fella. I hope he'll keep his promise. Well, now we just have to wait. I guess I should search for a way up to the platform on top of the tower. The view should be good from up there.
Уза! Что начать первым проходить Салиф Фейс или Нью-Вегас? Нью-Вегас, конечно. Конечно же Нью-Вегас, смеешься что ли? В топку Салиф Фейс. Тем временем Нью-Вегас. О! Больно. Больно. А может вместо аномалии Нью-Вегас пощупаем? Кто первым доберется до до радиостанции? Там, где супермутанты. Черная гора, по-моему, называется. Black Mountain. Так. Ох, ё-моё.
These lamps must be of some significance. I just know. Fished with dynamite and sun-dried. One fish of the day, please. I should have said which day. Fished with... No, I still have... I've been here before, as a kid, with my dad. I followed him here. When he noticed me, he was so happy that he bought me some cotton candy. Then he said I should wait for him while he was looking for the cable boat to Elysium. I never saw him again.
Мяу. Да, про радио Гэри Блэк. Там, где еще очень милая супермутантша. Лютый затык на старте, так как я не смогу просто пойти мимо побочек. Понял тебя. Я пытался играть в Нью-Вегас как мудак, у меня не получилось. Жесть, смайлики, имба. Вообще все. А почему там есть белые и красные варианты? Ну, белых больше. Так что подозреваю, что это один человек с двумя разными модельками.
The switches change the lights. There are 3 on this side and 1 on the other. Aha! 1 off, 2 on. I'm getting there. Whoopsie daisy. 3 and 3. That's 6, isn't it? It's impossible that these levers don't have any significance. It's simply impossible. I'll get there eventually. I've had that before. I have to think binary. What if I calculate cross totals? What if I calculate cross totals? What if I calculate... It's simply They're all... I've had that before. I'll get there eventually. Hey, there's something behind it. What the... A plug! Oh, man. Not really. You crazy? It can't be that easy. Ah!
Yeah.
Now it's set to calzone. Now it's set to phosphor. Machine, create a new flavor from this. I hate gadgets that only do what they were designed for. Machine, create. I hate gadgets. I have to think by chewing gum and fast. What? I want chewing gum. Huh. Voice controls. We've been through a lot, haven't we? I bet your fiance isn't half the daredevil I...
Насчет смотрели сюда, я понял, что мне нужен будет ПНГшный ключевик, либо просто ПНГшка, так моя пекарня не будет вывозить релизы наверняка. Освещенный свод.
That's the entrance to the candy shop. After Dad left me, I lived there for a week. Or was it an hour? Time passes so slowly when you're high on sugar. All the good fish. I'm not leaving it. Ha! There. No, just a minute. Cute. All the good fish. I'm not leaving it for the maggots. Ha! There. No, just a minute. Cute. The only light back here. Only mud and dust. That's all.
Камушки. Никогда не знаешь, когда тебе понадобятся камушки. Ящик уборщика. шабра, мыло, ведро, топливный бак. Панель управления.
R-U-F-E. That wasn't it. Maybe this? R-U... Nah, I've tried that. But what else could it be? Time is on. Today? Huh. The clock stopped. Damn. Does anything work here at all? Only mud and dust. That's all I can make out. I have a projectile. All I need is a weapon to use it with.
Рогатка тебе, что ли, нужна? Жесть, музыка нагнетающая. Что-то я не помню этого момента от слова совсем. Иди. Бочка с водой. Ну, бочка с водой. И ведро, как бы, ну.
Well, this alone won't do for... I also need, well, to be in the hand. Soap. Foamy.
Швабра с мыльной водой. Витраж, что ли, помыть? Так.
Can't believe I'm doing this. I hope the historians will never learn about this bit. Crap, the mop broke. What an unfortunate occurrence. A piece of glass is... Well, will you believe that? The stone won't stick. What now? No, the chewing gum isn't... It's too dry.
Подожди-ка. Туда, оказывается, зайти можно было. Не знал. Палка от швабры сюда зайдет.
This says the circumference of the to-be cotton candied stick may not exceed 2.0 millimeters. The to-be cotton candied stick? Who hired that guy? I've been here before. As a kid, I fought then. Eat. One pre-chewed gum. Very good.
Что, прости? Ладно. Я до последнего не верил, что это сработает. Он действительно звучал как человек. Стритдам.
I need more light.
I need more light. Камушек. Ты точно не хочешь его съесть?
Yummy. Skewered anchovies. They had those when I was a kid too. Wow, exactly those. Any foodie knows anchovies get better the longer they're stored.
All I wanted to have was the stick anyway.
Окей, палочка у меня есть. Нет, не палочка от швабры, палочка от анчоусов. Овер! Привет. Как стрим прошел? Как настроение? Привет, Ари. Красные, синие плащи к вам пришли на пиццу с вкусняшками. О как! О как! Привет, ребятки, привет. Как ваше настроение, как дела?
The stick fits into the fixture. To shed light on the mosaic, the cotton candy would have to be on fire or something.
Подожди. Она же реально фосфорическая, ее надо зарядить сначала.
What? Gregorian choir is back. I thought I'd left that behind at the crane.
А у Таура придется подождать. Ты можешь и сошку сделать. И сошка же живая.
Someone has scribbled something on it. It must be the password for the elevator. At least, it's written right over the picture of the elevator clock, exactly where a piece of the mosaic is missing. Now, we'll have to use some extraordinary dexterity. There are still more pieces.
Я под стрим поспал.
We'll have that solved in no time.
Понятно, значит, Ариса занимался. Ох, ни хрена себе. ПКМ для того, чтобы повернуть. Потом. Привет. Я так понимаю, Арису спыть. Дыхать пошло. Вы оба двое с этими смайликами. Чё вы тут сидите, прыгаете? Икона. Ага. Ага. Вот это. Теперь треугольничек, на котором жирно намазано. Похоже на жирно намазанный треугольничек? Это похоже на жирно намазанный треугольничек. Че, реально этот, что ли? Шушуть. Верю, понимаю. Почему не посидеть попрыгать? Понятно все с вами. Понятно все с вами. Мы тут детские головоломки проходим. Ну, кстати... Ну, кстати, на это отсюда. А есть еще такие детали? Есть, конечно же. Чем быстрее я закончу с этой головоломкой, меньше мозгов я потеряю, но... Слушаю эту музыку. Так она же подходит, в смысле. Ладно, не подходит. Потому что музыка уже даже меня напрягать начинает. What? Но он же не подходит. Вот это еще куда не шло. В этом же места нет.
Huh? Why doesn't this fit? I guess I'll just have to press harder. Still not right. I'll get there. Go in! Go in! Damn thing, you're supposed to... Oops. Uh-oh. What about the elevator code now? Damn it. The system reboots. The code for the elevator has been reset. Here comes the new one. Something really cool. R-U-F-U-S. Oh yeah!
Rufus. Жесть свои прыгуши. Довожу жам в поиск, у меня только жопотрекси прыгающий есть. Ну, скидывай. Прыгающую жопу.
Huh. Now the shard, but the chewing gum still... Ugh. But it's no better than it was before.
Оп! Взяли и скинеры. Butt jump. Ой. Пароль-то введи.
R-U-F-U... Hey, what's that supposed to mean? The password is Rufus. I've said it myself. Or have I gone crazy?
Elysium.
Well, so far so good. Now I just have to wait. What's that sound?
Чем кактус лучше, чем
Organon cruiser?
жопка.
What are they doing here? Is this a trap? Is Cletus an ally of the Organon? Well, I guess I'll have to take a closer look to find out.
Так. Жопный кактус. Спасательное судно.
And why not? I see. The Ascension codes. That's what the catch was. I'll save my telekinetic. Whoa. I've never been so close.
А, это буквально Элизиум. Блин, я хочу нарисовать какой-нибудь подобный пейзажик. Too many jumps. Too many. Баг зачем-то открыли.
Holy smoke. Those are the same Organons that were...
Зачем вам столько жоп, мистер Крот?
Guy. Yeah, I knew he'd be a wimp.
Мистер Крот, зачем вы коллекционируете жопы?
Hidden. Maybe I can find out something useful.
And you're sure
Ай, какой оно громкий.
is naive enough to bring your fiancé here?
Absolutely. He's a self-centered, greedy rat. The expectation to get to Elysium will lure him here. A greedy rat? Why, that lousy...
I really don't understand what you see in this woman, Cletus. As far as I'm concerned, she's simply an unpredictable risk for our joint venture.
Believe me, after everything she did, I'd prefer to leave her behind on Deponia too. But I need the Ascension codes to return to Elysium. And unfortunately, those codes are only stored in her brain implant. No goal, no Ascension codes. And without Ascension codes, there's no joint venture.
I don't like it. Ulysses will have us both executed if he finds out that your companion is...
Shush. Here he comes.
At ease, bailiff. Report.
There's still no trace of the Deponian, Prime Controller, sir.
Then what are you waiting for? Carry on with your search. Even through this drone, the stench is unbearable. At last, it's time to put our plan into action.
Yes, as you wish, Prime Controller, sir. Let's get to work. The faster we're done here, the better.
I entirely agree. I'll have a look around the platform to see if this Rufus has already arrived. You'd better stay in the background. We can't risk that rat bailing out on us before we have the Ascension codes. Wait a minute. That Cletus guy. He looks just like me. Maybe not as attractive as me, but how can that be? What were they talking about? I didn't get everything they said, but they're certainly up to no good, and I can never allow gold to fall into the Organon's hands. First, I'm gonna have a word with this junk help.
Жесть его с армией хвостатых. Почти что фури. А в чем он нес свой карман? Карман?
Cletus, Rufus, finally, I face you. Wrong. It's me facing you. That's what you think. I was facing you at least 3 seconds earlier. Keep telling yourself that, buddy boy. Enough with the discourtesies. Where is Goal? She's safe. Well, that's just perfect. Genius.
Oh, yeah,
You're the genius. We had a deal. You were supposed to bring gold to me, and then I'd have taken you to Elysium. No goal, no deal. So what now? Why do you bear such a striking resemblance to me? You've got that wrong. You bear a striking resemblance to me. You wish. You look more like me than I look like you. I am much less ugly. Oh yeah? Well, you're even much, much uglier. Oh yes. Have you looked in a mirror lately?
Сейчас болтать закончит, я
Yeah,
подскажу.
that's one of my favorite pastimes. Same here.
Так, смотри. Инженерка — это все, что связано с космосом. О, господи, инженерка. Физика — это все, что связано с космосом и наукой. Биология — это все, что связано с биологическими кораблями, развитием поселений, общением с галактикой и развитием ферм. На удивление, правда же? И инженерка — это все, что связано с постройкой кораблей, роботификацией населения и заводскими постройками. Поэтому вопрос к тебе. Смотря за кого ты играешь. Дай мне больше информации. Вообще, если играть через федерации, через ксенофила, я бы выбирал зеленую ветку. Если играть через поглощающий рой с живыми кораблями, выбирал бы зеленую ветку. Если брать меганаучников, которые должны зарашить все технологии, то сначала синяя ветка. Если роботы через постройку мегасооружений, то желтая ветка. Быть. За производство науки всегда синяя ветка. Потому что только в ней есть процентные бусты, собственно, на абсолютно все изучения. Ну, собственно, поэтому в космосе в основном звезды, которые ты можешь поставить Рой Дайсона, первый, они как бы, на физику.
So, the deal is still on, only if you keep your side of the bargain.
Вообще,
Yours. Ladies first.
если брать личные предпочтения, то сначала желтая ветка. Потому что она позволяет тебе разогнать станции в космосе, а станции в космосе — это бесплатные ресурсы по факту. Ты заполняешь их либо солярками, либо гидропонками по тому, что тебе нужно. Плюс если поставить их в... в туманности, то они еще и ресы производить будут. Если играть через социум, либо если тебе срочно нужно поднять пригодность твоей основной расы, либо если тебе срочно нужно будет воевать и тебе нужно поднимать пул кораблей, то зеленая. Ты жесть, режут, стреляют. Забавно, что Косьма в этом списке режет стрелятелями.
What's the agreement between you and the Organon? Well, why shouldn't I just tell you? Deponia is going to be blown up. What? Oh, yes. I'd forgotten that I'm speaking to a Neanderthal. Deponia, boom. Boom? Yes, boom. The whole stinking pile of manure. And Elysium knows this? About the blast? Of course they do. We placed the order years ago. What do you think the Organons do all day? Delouse their mechanical beards? What will happen to the Deponians?
Well, scientifically speaking, they'll be converted to energy.
Theologically speaking, well, let's just say there won't be a star in the night sky for them.
Whoa, that's serious.
Well, to be honest, Deponia is believed to be uninhabited. After all, the surface was declared uninhabitable eons ago.
Just when the controlled destruction was imminent, rumors started to appear.
Supposedly, there were humans on Deponia, they said. That's why the Elders appointed an inspector to get an assessment of the situation. And now, guess who this inspector is? I am, you troglodyte!
I see. Oh. One thing that I don't understand, besides the meaning of the word troglodyte, why didn't the Organon report that there are people on Deponia? They know we live here. After all, they've been terrorizing us for years. They impose customs duties, they block trading routes, and they steal babies in the northern quadrant, which might just be a rumor.
Ulysses had his reasons to keep Elysians in the dark.
But now you know the truth.
Yes, I know everything.
Okay, that means that Deponia won't be blown up. Right?
No, wrong. Ulysses explained it to me, and we've come to an agreement. My report to the Elders will state that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Deponia will be blown up after all. Do you have any problems with that? I mean, what's it to you? You'll be safe in Elysium when that happens, won't you? Well, you do want to get to Elysium, right?
Yeah, sure, but... Blow up Deponia? That seems a bit extreme. I mean, okay, it stinks. It's not really a looker. It's not really a place for someone like me. But I know a few people who are attached to this pile of junk, which might have something to do with the fact that they live here and all. I mean, I'll admit, they are all idiots who wouldn't even recognize a hero if he happened to set fire to their cabbages. But blow it up? Yes, blow it up, demolish, cremate, eradicate, just like that. Whoa. I don't care at all, but Goal won't like it. Well, you're not wrong with that assumption. Goal has proven herself to be a risk, but that's been taken care of. What's that? That is a consciousness cartridge. To be precise, it's a memory backup of Goal's personality. I knew that. Goal's whole character is stored on it, including all her memories, up until she first laid eyes on Deponia and its inhabitants. She will never know what happened here. May I? Hands off! That's not a toy! But it's sparkling. All right, great. There's no one who hates Deponia more than I do. Oh yes? How much do you hate Deponia? There are only idiots living here. And you're living proof of that. I deserve better. That I highly doubt. It stinks. Well, your deodorant does that too. My what? There's nothing but trash around here. Yes, company included. Okay, let's just say I hate this place. I don't know. It appears to suit you well. Say what? Do you know what it's like to wake up every morning surrounded by garbage? Between leftovers and dirty laundry? The wash basin is leaking, the toilet overflows, the fridge is empty, and the water smells like it hasn't had a bath for months. And then those permanent cries of, Rufus, do the dishes, find work, tidy up for once, get it into your thick skulls. The whole planet is a trash heap. We walk on trash. We eat junk. You want me to get my ass into gear? You can watch my ass disappear. I'm going where potential is not just fertilizer that gets strewn on the cabbage beds. What can a man achieve in this trash heap anyway? Be freaking mayor of freaking garbage town? The job that even the noble master dodger of responsibility didn't want? Count me out. You hear me, Dad? Count me out. And you know something else? I hope you fell into a manure tank. I'll wave goodbye when I pass you on my way to Elysium. Look at me. Who's the filthy little litterbug now? Huh? Who's the litterbug now? Okay.
Счет его прорвало.
You really do seem to hate Deponia. You think? I'll go finally.
Йоинк? Не йоинк. Зачем тебе знать, как у меня рисуется дерево? Как везде.
I can't get any closer. The Organons would see me. So much area to glue, so little gum. It's hard to make a decision here. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. This is certainly not the stuff heroes are made of. That much is clear. If anything, it kind of resembles Cletus's romper suit. With this mop, the flag would look like Cletus from behind, but there's still something missing. A hat? No. Ugh, no. This will only make it slippery and disgusting. Ugh. I wonder what Cletus's pillow looks like. This looks strikingly like Cletus's hairdo.
чего-то не хватает.
You're right. The password is Rufus. I've said it myself. You're right. The password is Rufus. I've said it myself. No, this calls for handiwork. I can't get any close. The Organons would... If I start using every single pebble with everything else in my inventory, I'll never reach Elysium. If I start using every single pebble with everything else in my inventory, I'll never reach Elysium. Why didn't I find the flashlight earlier? I could have made scary faces for gold during the mine bite. My own slingshot had a similar shape, only I could fit people in there.
Ah.
I could make a not a bad, but I'll wait. A stone. Not deadly projectile weapon. Check. Ammunition. Check.
Какие интересные звуки он издает.
All hands, battle stations!
Keep calm, Argus. We're on a junk planet here. I'm rather surprised that this lamp didn't blow up earlier. Just like this whole planet should. So, please, carry on.
Looks like an anti-scratching collar for a dog, or like the collar of Goal's fiance. Can't do it. It's time for another stroke.
Честь годовщины в статусе компаньон. Да-да. Да-да.
That would make a perfect wig with a collar. Unfortunately, this won't be enough to... Together with the lampshade, the flag looks exactly like Cletus's cape. Now all that's missing is the greasy hairdo. This'll be even cooler than my old lampshade routine. Genius. Let's go. This time, I have surpassed myself.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus.
Now, weren't you supposed to be waiting out on the platform?
Well, I just wanted to stretch my legs for a minute. You can't really see very much from up there anyway.
Somehow I don't like your attitude.
Well, everyone else loves my attitude.
I hope you didn't forget about our agreement.
How could I?
So, you do have the cartridge?
Yes?
Well, where is it?
Oop, I'm such a scatterbrain. I must have left it out on the platform.
Hurry up, man. Time is running out.
Так. Картридж, говоришь, да?
Right. Sugar in the tank is always fun, but this elevator might get me to Elysium. There's only oil in there. I can see that without light. Hands off! Damn! The Organon said something about a backup cartridge. That is none of your business. You take me to Goal, and I'll take you along to Elysium. We didn't agree on anything beyond that. So I guess we won't be trading junk ball cards. No. I need the backup cartridge. Oh, I'll have to disappoint you. It won't help your lack of brain capacity, I'm afraid. I still need it. And what, pray tell, do you need it for? I can't sneak past the Organons without the cartridge. Well, that's your problem. Listen, Sooty Boots. Rufus. Yes, I don't care who brings gold to me. If you can't do it, the Organon will. But you'll still take me along, won't you? Oh, buzz off. Goal is unconscious. What did you do? Was her implant damaged? Don't worry, she's okay. Yes, okay, great. But what about the implant? Is the implant still working? I think so, yeah. What do you mean you think so? Without Goal's implant, I'll never be able to leave Deponia! So why don't you give me that damn cartridge so I can go and wake her up? Yes, okay, fine. Here's the cartridge. But as soon as she's awake, you'll bring her here immediately. Understand? And God help you if the implant is damaged. You really love her, don't you?
Любвеобильный мужик. Так. Дайте мне сейв. Это point-and click, здесь невозможно заруить. Кстати, да, был бы это point-and click старой школы, за любой выход на вот эту точку меня бы уже хватали и приходилось бы сохраняться. Загружаться.
Let's go. This time I have surpassed myself.
Meow, 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 meow.
Stop!
It's me.
Well?
Well, what?
The cartridge.
Of course. Here, don't panic.
Where? I can... And why are you coming to the... But my dear bailiff, I beg of you a bit more courtesy. Don't forget, we're all working to reach the same goal here. Let the ambassador pass. The faster he finds this Rufus person, and by extension the Ascension codes, the sooner we can follow through with our mission. As you wish, sir.
I do believe that the ambassador has very well understood the seriousness of our current situation. I'm sure he is aware that he has only this one chance to retrieve the Ascension codes. And if that fails, we'll employ our own methods of retrieving them. Isn't that right, Ambassador?
Of course, sir. Oh boy, that was pretty close. I think I can get rid of the disguise for now. I doubt they'll fall for that a second time anyway. Huh. The mosaic depicts a bunch of little guys. They seem to be building something. The raggedy-clad little guys carry giant steel girders up a steep ramp. The fancily-clad ones stand at the side and design fancy ornaments. Hey, that's the Ascension Station, the departure to Elysium, and I'm there too. Go? goal! Darn it, she's gone. What happened here? Have the Organons found her? No, that's impossible. They would have mentioned it. But who else could have taken her? I really need to find out. I have to find her before that Argus guy does. Maybe there's a trail.
Буквально.
Oh, what happened here?
Trail.
Fortunately, the lamps are making the phosphor glow. I wouldn't have seen that trace in the dark, even if I had used my sonar powers. A one fish of... Ugh, Well, I guess the eye has to dine out. Machine, create... I hate that. Aha! It seems that goal will... Don't worry, babe. Rufus to the...
А дверь-то вообще-то закрыта.
Aha! Exactly what I need to get through the fence. Poor, this wouldn't have gone so smoothly with bare hands.
Ну, понятно, мне в Ржавое море.
No grate in the world can hold me back. A pile of filthy syringes. Who throws out something like that? A pile of filthy syringes. Who throws out something like that?
Это иголка для шприцов.
A monster must have abducted Goal. No normal human being could open that with bare hands.
Кит!
Wow, a real whale. I always wanted Dad to take me to the aquarium, but he was right. There was only room enough for me in that fish tank. Huh. The whale looks hungry. I've got to get through all right, but by cleaning up? Oh, there has to be a different solution. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, it doesn't even seem to see them. Well, I guess the eye has to dine out tonight if it wants. Let there be light. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here I am, behind the cracked window. Stupid animal.
О! О! А вот здесь мы повстречаем второго колоритнейшего персонажа.
Well, who do we have here? Welcome to Bozo's trash trawler. I'm Bozo.
Don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
What? I don't want to shoot you.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'll just get my girlfriend and we'll leave. No reason to get violent.
So, that's the Elysian you were talking about?
Doc, what are you doing here? Did this pirate kidnap you too? Don't worry, I'll save you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not a pirate, and I didn't kidnap anyone either.
Well, that was easy. Yeah, I haven't got much time. I need to keep the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
What? Why should the Organon blow up Deponia?
I can't tell you anymore. I'm on the track of a conspiracy of enormous proportions. I can't get you involved in all this.
You don't know yourself. Do you?
Well, that's that's confidential, too. All I can tell you is this. I have to find a way to wake up Goal.
Well, then you've come aboard the right trawler. I know a lot about brain implants.
Just like me.
I guess the cartridge was damaged. Hand it over for a second.
Just press the eject button.
Hey, keep away or you'll board the pain train.
Pain train? Who do you think I am? Just wanted to help you.
Yeah, whatever. Almost dropped it.
Hold your horses, young man. Such a cartridge has to be handled with loving care. One scratch, and your girlfriend is nothing but organic waste.
Don't worry, she's in good hands.
Do you have the cartridge?
Sure do. There you go. That was the complicated part, right?
Stop joking and show me. Ah, yes. What's your diagnosis?
The battery's down?
Well, in that case, there's nothing we can do. We should scrap the thing and... Wait a minute. You're just messing with me, aren't you? It's just some dust on the contact pins, that's all.
Yeah, and you totally fell for it.
Well, this shouldn't be a problem at all. Clean the pins and reinsert it.
You mean I should dust? You sound like my ex-girlfriend.
Did you scrap her, too, because her battery was down?
Something like that, yeah. Goal's memory is stored on it. Caution advised. Ah, well, that's just a tiny speck of dust. We'll have that cleaned up in no time.
Да, реально немножечко есть. Пыльно. Чисто. Чисто. Это же буквально ХДДшник, да? Ключик. Yoink?
Hey, you've stolen my key.
And you have kidnapped my girlfriend.
She was not kidnapped, and I can put her back out into the cold if you prefer.
And how are you going to do that all without a key?
Not a problem. My door is always open.
So, you shouldn't be wondering when things get stolen around here all the time. She doesn't register anything. Too bad. She already slept through the whole mine bike adventure. Ah! Was worth a try.
So, did you clean the contact pins yet?
I'm almost done.
Hurry up! It's not good for the head if the conscience gets disconnected for too long.
Don't I know it. I hope they know how to party in Elysium.
Captain Bozo.
Can I help in any way?
Nice try, but I'm not gonna fall for it.
I'm not conning you.
Don't even try, Blackbeard. I'm gonna keep my eye on you. That's right. That's right.
Ага. Метелка для пыли.
I wouldn't take that feather duster. I use it to clean the tanks.
Oh, sounds promising enough. If you can clean a tank with it, then it must work twice as well for a measly cartridge. I know what I'm doing. I should be more careful with Goal's consciousness. Who knows if there's a... Oh, ugh. The duster has dusted everything with dust. And... Oh no. Grease spot. I'll have to give it the once-over.
Пыльно, пыльно, пыльно.
Whoa! Maybe I should have washed my hands first.
Пыльно и жирно.
Perfect. Whoa! More dust. Perfect. More dust. Perfect.
Ну, он пытался. Я там ключик находил.
There. Open. Let's get rid of the key. What have we here? A small brush, miniature bellows, A sealed pack of hand wipes. Phew, what useless junk. I want to clean a cartridge, not refurbish a doll's house. Ah, yes. This looks much better. A steel brush and a bottle of degreaser. I'll leave the girly stuff.
Да буквально. Так, ну раз мы ее испачкали в жиру.
Yes.
Ржаво.
Whoa! Blah! No good. What the? Even more lint? More dust. Perfect. Oh no. This is beyond help. Good thing I still have an ace up my sleeve. Ta-da! 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 Good as new! And those scratches could have come from anywhere.
Roof and
So,
goal.
did you clean the contact pins yet?
Yep, all clean and shiny.
Very good. Show me. Just a minute. Did this have those scratches before?
What? Oh, those. I noticed them before. Inconceivable how those young ladies treat their brain implants these days, isn't it?
Yes, and they don't even have to eject them from their drives either. Inconceivable.
Well, a couple of scratches. They can't be too grave, can they?
Talking about grave, has someone engraved his name and a little heart on there?
You better give that back. It'll work just fine.
Well, it has to.
What? Where am I? Cletus? Is that you? No. Give me a second. You are Rolfie.
Rufus.
I recognize you. There was that big hole. And then I remember a hospital ward. There were other people too. Deponians. So it is true. Deponia is inhabited. The Organon lied to us. I have to contact Cletus.
Well, that's almost a good idea. Just almost, unfortunately. Your oh-so-wonderful fiancé is in cahoots with the Organon.
Cletus is... What? My head.
Maybe you should sit down first.
But I'm already sitting.
Don't worry, baby. I'll explain everything. I saved you.
I can hardly remember anything.
Not even how I saved you from the clutches of the Organon?
There was this conveyor belt, and hey, you were there too. You were operating those levers.
Or how I nursed you back to health.
I remember a stinging taste on my tongue.
And how I carried you halfway around the planet.
Wait a minute. Wasn't there a crane?
Well, obviously, you don't remember anything. Be that as it may, you can thank me later. Your implant was malfunctioning. Your fall from the Organon cruiser damaged it.
The Organons pushed me off the cruiser?
Well, yes. Thank junk I could fix everything.
Actually, it was me who supervised the repairs.
Yeah, of course you did, Gramps. Everyone wants a slice of acknowledgement.
And now everything's all right. And now everything's all right. And now everything's all right again.
Yes.
Cletus is a traitor. He's collaborating with the Organon.
Of course he is. The Organon is our escort on our reconnaissance mission.
Yes, of course, but somehow Ulysses has convinced him to falsify his report. He'll advise the Council of the Elders to blow up Deponia.
Despite the planet being inhabited. The monster.
Exactly. The Organon wants to destroy Deponia.
I know that. That's why Cletus and I came here, to see if Deponia was really uninhabited.
But people do live here, and Ulysses wants to hide the fact, so that he can blow up Deponia anyway.
We must stop him at all costs.
I agree.
Тебя похитил пират.
Kidnapped by a pirate.
How often do I have to repeat myself? I'm a garbage dealer. I just wanted to help.
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on him. He won't hurt you.
Of course I won't. Why would I do that?
You see? I'm protecting you. enough talking. We have to prevent the Organon from destroying Deponia. It'd be best if you took me along to Elysium. Then we could tell your people the truth, and everything will be fine, right?
Right.
For real? You're taking me along? To Elysium?
Why wouldn't I? All we need is a perfect plan.
Heh, hey, you're talking to the right man. Perfect plans are my specialty.
Okay, shoot.
We should set a trap for Argus. Preferably, we'll dig a pit first, and then we'll camouflage it with some mud, and then we'll sound the alarm. And while you sit on the adjacent hill, dressed as a giraffe...
Wouldn't it be easier to pass you off as Cletus? You bear a striking resemblance to him.
Well, I don't know. My body is much better toned.
We'll overpower him and go back to Elysium together.
Oh, that could work. It's a good thing I thought of that.
And what about us?
Oh, you...
Don't worry. When Elysium is informed that there's still life on Deponia, they'll call the demolition off.
Yeah, and we'll be on Elysium.
We'd be heroes.
And everybody will be happy.
Exactly.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Так.
A harmless trawler. The perfect disguise for pirates and slave traders. Well, free choice. Ouch! Not this one. Ouch!
Зачем? Зачем?
Huh. This one respects me. I'll take it. Hey, this isn't a syringe at all. I've literally found the straw in a needle stack. Who else can claim such a thing about himself? Ah, a sturdy, hollow straw. I like to grasp for one of those every now and again.
Ладно, неважно.
Uh-oh.
That's Argus and his officials.
Quick, take cover.
Again, we are searching for a Deponian male and a tall Elysian female. We found their traces, so we know that they must still be nearby. If you find them, arrest them at once. The Elysian must not be eliminated. The Deponian, on the other hand, may.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah, I guess I'm too much of a threat to them.
Why? Is he too much of a threat to us? No, don't worry. He's just in our way.
Hey!
Get to work, men. There must be someone in the compound. Keep an eye on that gate. Don't let them escape.
Руфус — это тамное животное.
They obviously have no idea who they're dealing with. Stay down. I'll show them the meaning of he's just in our way.
Go get him, Tiger.
I hope Goal is watching this. This is something that I'll only do once. I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. I'll save my Ow!
What was that? Did you hear that too? Sounded pretty miserable. Yes, it did. Well, I don't think we need to be frightened of an animal that makes sounds like that. It's probably physically challenged.
Crap. As long as the top is down, I can't make out anything in here. As long... Ow! I'll save my I'll save my... Ow! Nah.
Не понял.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. Ow! I'll save my
Да иди ты нахрен.
Ow! I'll save my telekinetic... And bright might be the nuclear... I'll save my I'll save my
Завтык. Избыл соли в укусе через 3 часа. Слил удельную жидкость, затем переложил ее в банку. Смеси со свежей зеленью, острым перцем, луком, смеси перца в горошку. Чесноком порезан. Через сутки можно злоупотреблять. Звучит как маринованные грибочки. Максимальное одобрение.
I'll save my telekinetic power. I'll save my... Better to be safe than sorry. I'll save my... Ow! I'll save my... I'll save my telekinetic power. Nah. Nah. I'll save my Ow!
What was that?
Meow.
No, that was not a cat. That was something big. A cow! A cow must be entangled in this pile of junk. So it would seem. Stupid animal.
Whew. It's a good thing I'm always thinking on my feet.
Маринованное соленое не очень. Маринада-то нет жидкого. Ты весь жидкий маринад только что слил. Так были бы сыроежки в собственном соку.
What was that? Don't forget it. There's nothing there.
I'll save my
А иди твою ж налево.
Now, hello? Hello, who's there? You're paranoid 2017.
Whew, damn critter.
What was that? Don't forget it. There's nothing there. Now I hear it too. Hello? Hello, who's there? You're paranoid 2017.
Whew, damn critter.
Ага. Он светит туда. Он туда светит.
I'll save my It's bright enough in here. It's bright enough in here. I'll save my Why, that's almost an insult. Only 2 of them? Why, that's almost an insult. Or, I'll just take it along. I'll save my They'd make a great, but 2 joke. Only 2 of them? Why, that's almost an insult. I'll save my... She's too far away, but I can read her...
You can make it.
What do you mean, fake it?
Блин, ну, все равно, через где-то надо рыбку закоптить. Мне грибы только жареными нравятся. Именно из таких, чтобы прям взять и есть. Соленые, они как бы, ну, соленые, маринованные слишком кислые. Особенно если маринад на уксусе сделанный. А вот жареные. И сиськи. Да, либо те же самые сыроежки. В принципе, белый гриб тоже. Так. Ну, я так скажу.
Maybe this could sweeten my task, but more likely it'll... I don't need light. I sort everything. Hey!
Where's my bucket?
I should be... Who knows? How incredibly stupid. It glows gently in the dark.
Палочка.
It'll be a piece of... I don't need light for my inventory. I sort everything... Hey! Nope, that's where Platy lives. Or... I'll save my tele...
Now I hear... Hello? Hello, who's there? You're Paranoid 207.
Whew, damn critter.
What was that? No. Now I hear... Hello? Hello, who's there?
Все, я понял, что нужно делать. Я понял, что нужно делать. Я понял, что нужно делать.
No, forget it. There's nothing there. Now I hear it too. Hello? Hello, who's there? You're Paranoid 2017.
Да. Люблю маринованные огурцы. О! С кетчупом. Да. Кетчуп и огурцов, да, вот я тоже.
Isn't half bad.
Блин, огурец с кетчупом попробую.
My second name, babe.
Да что фута?
Calling me that.
Oh, come on. We need to hurry.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus, accompanied by my charming fiancé, Go.
Маринованные огурцы в томатах
She'd already eloped with that disgusting...
были попробованы.
What a bizarre thought.
Au contraire.
Не понравилось.
Don't be afraid to admit that you did cast a covetous eye on that Rufus. Very understandable. To me, he seemed like a dashing daredevil.
On the contrary, honey bunny. He was nothing more than a self-centered fool.
That's enough! You two will have enough time to frolic once we've returned to Elysium.
Oh yeah, finally! Final preparations for our return have been made.
Very well. Now, I need to talk to you in private, Ambassador.
Of course. Why don't you scuttle on ahead, darling? Me and the bailiff have urgent matters to discuss. Seemingly.
But...
Shoo-shoo, sugar.
If you insist. So we'll see each other in a short while then.
Toodaloo.
Have you lost your mind completely? I thought we had an agreement. The memories of Ms. Goal must be deleted. And we need the Ascension codes.
Don't panic. I'm working on it. I'll swap the cartridges and leave the original on the platform. That should make everyone happy, right?
Yes, everyone except for the Deponians. If you try anything funny, I'll personally decapitate you with a rusty knife.
Лебель, бамбука, чили, супер ост. Что? Ну так и скажи, что кетчуп с перчиком. Остренький, так сказать.
You can't be serious. People are living here, Cletus. I've seen them with my own eyes.
I already told you. Ulysses is right. We can't... Am I interrupting?
Rufus, finally! I was about to throw this ignorant idiot from the tower. Don't ask me why I fancied him in the first place.
What are you doing, Rufus? I thought we had an agreement. Think again, Cletus. I'll go to Elysium with Goal. This is a joke, right? Please go. Tell me that this is a joke.
It's not a joke. Rufus will come to Elysium with me. He'll help me to tell everyone the truth about Deponia.
And you really believe they'll grant someone like him access to Elysium?
Why not? Everyone will think it's you.
Him? Don't make me laugh.
Make me laugh.
Don't make me laugh. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. Besides, that doesn't sound even remotely like me.
I think he does quite a good impression of you.
Be that as it may, this one-man flea circus will never pass for me. Look at the way he dresses. Disgusting.
You two go ahead and sort it out between you.
But...
Don't make me laugh.
You can't even hold a candle to Rufus.
Enlightenment is not his
спорщики.
strong suit.
Whoa. Whoa.
Воу. Палочка. Но они же не заметят, что я здесь покопаюсь, правильно?
What have we here? A second disguise. Let's see who's the better Cletus. Yeah, well... Oh! Almost as good as my handmade disguise. Ha-ha! The inventory in these rags is ridiculously small. You can't even fit a bucket and mop in there, let alone a parrot and 2 cats. I'll put my stuff here for now.
At least Rufus is fighting for something he believes in.
Oh, you mean he's fighting for the Easter Bunny? He could... All right,
Rufus
that's
has more in
enough.
his head than you have.
Yes, and so this is the wimp you want to replace me with. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. I already... Besides,
I think...
this one, he can try and infect... There is still one thing.
Oh my...
Почему он стринга?
Butt cheeks? My birthmark, you dumbass.
Whoa.
Yeah, what are you doing? Ouch! No, don't!
Кажется, я знаю, откуда вы брали эту гибку.
Yeah! We did it!
Тяжело.
Really did it! Towards Elysium!
Тяжело.
Not so fast, buddy. What was the agreement that Cletus was talking about?
What? Oh, that. Forget it. That's all toxic waste under the bridge. Let's go. To Elysium!
Wait a minute. That's it, right? You don't even care about what happens to Deponia. You just want to get to Elysium, whatever the cost.
Me? No! What a change of attitude. He sounded quite different earlier. Deponia stinks. Only idiots live here. If it were up to me, they could blow the whole place sky high. Yada, yada, yada.
You keep out of this. Don't believe a word he's saying, Goal. He just wants to drive us apart.
But how do I know I can trust you?
Trust this rat. Don't make me laugh. Goal. He hates Deponia. He's an egomaniac, a thief, and a traitor. Just go through his things. I'm pretty sure you'll find a backup cartridge, just in case you realize what he's up to.
He wouldn't do that.
Well, go ahead. Have a look.
Goal, don't. Goal, listen, you don't understand.
I think I understand very well. You know, Rufus, I really thought you were something special.
But I am something special.
I know you think that, but you're nothing but an egotistical scoundrel. You don't only resemble Cletus on the outside. Come over here. I want to take a good look at you before I return to Elysium alone, so I can remember what kind of a face not to fall for, yet a third time.
Прости, Гол.
Oh, Goal. I'm sorry.
Bravo!
What next?
Argus! About time, too! Get me down from here!
Why should I? From the start, you've been jeopardizing our plans, Cletus. Rufus, on the other hand...
You can't be serious! You're not saying you trust this lying rat more than me!
Why not? He is indeed a lying rat.
Hey!
But that's what makes him the perfect man for the job. He'll be celebrated as a hero in Elysium, and he'll get the girl. He'll get everything he ever dreamed of. Do you really think he'd risk all that just to save his home that he loathes so much? He's not man enough to do that. Once Goal sees his true self, he'll lose everything he tried to achieve. He'll never take that risk. Congratulations, Rufus. You did it. Just insert the backup cartridge and you can leave. Elysium awaits you.
You want me to roll for a while?
No, don't worry. I know that you need to go easy on your back. And once we're back on Elysium, I'll give you a nice back rub, okay?
I guess so.
Come on, don't make such a gloomy face. In a way, it's a good thing that our inspection was without results. Although, I can't remember everything. Or was there something else? Come on, how about a bit more enthusiasm? Towards Elysium and all that. Yes? No? What's wrong? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Aren't you happy to be going back to Elysium?
I am. It's just that...
Well then, towards Elysium, right?
Say, Goal.
Yes?
Well, it's like this.
I'm all ears.
Well...
What are you stammering about? Spit it out.
It's just that...
You're beginning to scare me. What's wrong with you?
All right then. I'm gonna tell you now, but you have to promise not to get mad.
Why, Cletus? Why would I get mad at you?
Calm down. Relax.
Relax. Some con man erases my memory, poses as my fiancé, and almost gets me involved in genocide, and I'm supposed to relax.
I told you about it, didn't I? I mean, I'm the good guy.
You'll be the dead guy if you don't return my old memories.
But that'd be suicide.
Believe me, buddy, not doing it would be suicide.
Okay.
And now remove this fragment of pseudo-personality from my brain, and don't even think about inserting it again.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Ungrateful... Ooh, fortunately, the Goal on the other cartridge likes me a bit more. Ugh! Lace underwear? For men! He can keep those.
Wait a minute.
If I die, you'll be... Because it would have been your...
Stop ogling like that!
Whoa.
А где, собственно...
This has to go faster. We need those codes. Yes, Bailiff. You do know what's at stake. If Ulysses had had his way, we'd all perish here on Deponia. Yes, Bailiff.
Any problems here?
No, Prime Controller, sir. Just a relay that short-circuited.
This matter is of no concern now. I want to address the crew before we head on to Portofisco. Immediately.
As you wish, Prime Controller. You heard the man. Get moving!
It's now or never.
Считывающее устройство.
No time. They could be back any second. No time. They could be back.
Hello. Is anybody home? Неважно.
Hello. Surprised, are we? I bet you thought you finally made it, huh? Lady Luck loves the righteous, so on and so forth, right? Well, think again, buddy. It's almost ironic. For once in your life, you decide to do the right thing, and immediately you lose everything. Your dream turns into a nightmare. The love of your life is lost, and your home planet gone. I would really love to pity you now, but the cable boat is ready, and the ascension codes have been entered. I don't want to let Elysium wait for me any longer. After all, they're expecting a report from me. I could have left already, by the way, but how shall I put it? My back is troubling me. I don't want to do all the rowing by myself. So, hand over the cartridge. Now, Goal's memories about your failed attempt to mess with my plans should still be stored in her short-term memory. I can delete that in a minute. Hand it to me. You wish.
What is going on here?
The Organon. Always on time, always reliable. I guess I owe you an apology. That rat didn't swallow your cheese, Bailiff, but I'm not an unforgiving person. Once Rufus hands over the cartridge, we'll be able to carry out our scheme as planned. Now more than ever.
You heard him, Rufus. Give him the cartridge now.
Come on, Rufus. Be reasonable. I will return to Elysium no matter what. You can't change that. But if you hand over the data, you'll at least have a chance at saving Goal. So, what do you say? Do we have an agreement?
Никогда. Ты победил, вот картridж. Мы можем договориться.
Okay, you win. Here's the cartridge.
How unusually reasonable of you. And I bet that Goal would be thankful too. Unfortunately, she will never know that you even existed. My. Deponia will make such a great display of fireworks for our wedding.
I hate that guy.
Cletus? What happened?
A lot. Can't you remember anything at all?
Of course I can remember. We two were on board an Organon cruiser. We wanted to inspect Deponia, right?
We're on Deponia now. Our mission is over.
Did I fall asleep?
There was an accident. You fell from the cruiser. That's why you can't remember anything. But take a look around. Deponia really is deserted.
Unbelievable. Nothing but junk.
Yes, just junk. Nothing else. Come, let's go home to Elysium. We have to prepare our wedding.
Yes, let's go.
Гарри отправляется работать на грядке. Ему была подарена ферма.
Well, that's that, I guess. I'll be on my way too. The way home to Kuvak is long, and I need to prepare for the apocalypse.
Not so fast, Sonny. You didn't think we'd let you leave just like that. You know too much. Also, I believe you have something that belongs to us.
Oh yes, the cartridge.
Give it to me. What is it? What are you waiting for?
Oops.
No!
So long, suckers!
Get that traitor! Shoot him!
Well, my friend, did you lose something?
The cartridge. Bravo, Prime Controller, sir.
It's over.
Damn! He's... See you later.
No! Stop!
What are you doing?
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Ah, you damn fool! Let go!
Oh! Back so soon? That was a pretty impressive fall. And you managed to land in the pile of needles. Never seen anything like it. You have my respect. Everything all right, kid? You seem a bit stressed out. There. The course is set. Next stop, the floating black market.
Good, great, fine.
Are you all right, Rufus? You sound all tuckered out. You didn't finish telling me what happened up there on the tower. I don't want to be nosy, but, is Deponia safe?
That's out of my hands now.
Now look at you startled. The brain implant cartridge has not been swapped, which was all part
Он оригинальный запихнул!
rescued that he did detest. Who'd have guessed? I attest you'd have done just the same. So if you still want to force me to do stupid chores like washing the dishes, do the trash and such, you'll just prove that you haven't paid attention to what I said. The message and its course like a huzzah as a rule.
Huzzah, the chorus guys rule.
Ну, собственно, пусть и за 2 стрима, условно, но мы прошли первую Депонию. Это было круто. Да. Да. Впереди еще 3 части, но уже не сегодня. Сейчас я хочу с головой нырнуть в Стеллу.